the oh yeah, we checked out the thing that Fiona took, or no, not that Fiona took, that was sent to us. We figured it was sent by that the glasses dude that's in Pezier, the one who we semi-convinced that Pezier is up to some bad shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh,
apparently, well, supposedly according to Roe, he thinks that the signature and like the writing and all that is his, and that this is like something that what was it enhances the fall.
It can be used in that capacity, yeah.
Yes, it could be used in that capacity. And with that said, we're like, hey, we need to not have this be tracked, so we put it in a lead box.
so it's like the anti-Dawn Star.
That's why, as I said last night, it seems to be a Dawnstar level artifact.
Now, were you gonna reveal what it does to people, or?
Bringing that up in Skype now.
Okay. 'Cause I was just gonna put it.
Well, yeah. If you can more easily drop it, by all means.
Yeah.
Because I have to scroll back a bit.
Other than that, you weren't there for it, but you'd probably be there for it by now. Armos currently has physical wings.
All right.
That's not possible, is it?
There's a feat that Azamar can take.
Yep.
Oh, so would I have known that Asimir could have physical wings?
It's not exactly common though. Do you go stalking around celestial blooded people? I mean, I know you've been around, but
I was about to say
He's
I've
probably
been around.
caused most of the celestial blood people to exist in this world.
For a while. I don't exactly go out of my way to interact with them, but I'm sure I've done studies.
um. Is it gonna be a religion roll at disadvantage?
Okay, one moment. Oh god, why is it showing my webcam?
Because
No.
we want to see everything.
Uh,
Bad. Do not broadcast. Broadcast nothing. I don't even want to receive anything. Reconnect.
Demonetized.
bold of you to assume we were monetized in the first place.
19.
19.
Not bad, disadvantage.
Thomas is proficient in religion.
You've heard of and have occasionally in your eons of existence seen like manifestation of ethereal wings, but nothing consequently solid. Outside of a few claims, but you've never actually seen those claims. It's just been,
Okay.
People going this, and it's like, yeah, but I've never seen that. Yes, but it's true. Are you sure though? Okay. People should be able to see the item if they wish to if they wish to discuss the item, or or Amorosa's wings.
Yeah, because we did. Was it Ro that cast Identify on it?
Yep.
Yeah, let's cast Identify. That's kind of why I inquired if he was gonna reveal what he found, because I had to give him the stats between sessions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you had to conjure up stuff. You're like, oh shit, I forgot I had it.
And so Thomas would be like like staring at Amorosa's wings and going, I'd heard stories. Never seen the physical representation.
Well, there's a first for everything. Even for someone as old as you.
Up there. You just took that away from me. Trust me, I know my way around firsts. I could show you some firsts too if you like.
Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one.
Fiona will smirk. I bet you even. I bet you just have trouble getting him out of that armor.
Not really. I actually had the armor set up so I can.
So the little girl finds out who the bad guy is, and she's trying to tell her parents that the bad guy is the guy that they're working for, and they don't believe her, and so she gets upset and storms off, and then he goes, always trying to prove something to their deadbeat parents. And they go, what? He's like, oh, in case you didn't know, it's talking about. Oh, this is sad.
But yeah, no. What were you guys saying?
Fiona made a comment about issues with Amorous getting out of his armor.
Baby, we've gotten people out of more armor than that before.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure his is welded on.
No.
Yes, you can attempt to seduce him later. Attempt, but I suggest we focus our energies on this, because this just shows that we are even more on a time crunch than possibly originally thought.
Yep.
We are, but we also need to get rid of it so that we can clear my building so business can return to usual.
Well, my thought was, since we are on a ticking clock anyway, if we take it with us and get out of town, they will stop looking in town, and we can kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah, that would work. And with it being a lit box, they won't be able to even tell where it's at.
Exactly.
Thomas also, by the way, since we say Fiona, literally has his wing wrapped around Fiona and is like holding her tight. Are you sure?
She snuggles in.
You'd also fill Fiona in on what's happening. The whole end of the world thing. Because I don't think I went back to.
I don't think we have had to. We've kind of been rushing as soon as we got here.
Hmm.
Well, if it being in the lead box, we'll at least buy ourselves some time.
Long story short, baby. If we want to have forever, I probably have to help them save the world.
Yeah, that's certainly what it sounds like.
Do you want to come with us, or do you want to stay at the den?
Well, someone has some to make sure that the people trying to take over don't actually take over. Unless you want to leave
Nope.
that to the hired help.
Well, hypothetically, I could be able to help with that. Could being the optimal word.
How could you help with that?
Well, I used to before I met you all. I ran with a mercenary group, the Blades of Paros. All mostly Jela and the like, but served quite a few places. But I used to be a captain in it. I could see if our commander is willing to send a few our way.
If we're sending them anywhere, we probably should send them to some of these other sites so we can multitask.
Hypothetically, but they, well, considering that the things maybe. I don't know where they are, what they're doing.
I don't think my wife is concerned about the safety of the building as much as she's concerned about the staff running us to the ground financially. We hire people with soft hearts. And even softer bodies. Except the men have very rock hard bodies. However, we could leave Meow Mix in charge.
Zasha will fold his arms in front of his chest. My goal is to, become better. What economics isn't exactly what I need at the moment.
Yeah, and besides, his expertise in archaeology and such could assist us, or in recent archaeology might assist us in finding out certain things. Plus, the sword never hurts.
Well, did you say what? What did you say that last part?
But in
Another sword doesn't hurt.
Yes.
Are you saying that as in...
him coming with us, I mean.
Oh. Are you suggesting that my wife cannot hold a sword?
Oh.
We're just suggesting that, we know nothing of your wife's skill set, and Zasha so far has had knowledge of the places we have wandered into in addition to his ability to fight.
Fair enough. Well, and I guess you'll have to stay home and stay on the home front again, my dear.
Well, I'm sure that you'll eventually be able to find someone competent enough to temporarily take over, so that I may spend a bit more time with you.
I'm sure. Or we have forever, so he's going to kiss her on the cheek. Then lean over and look at Ro and go, "What's next?"
Well, I figure we do the resupply we came here for. I'll pop in to look at that painting, which I did at the end of last session anyway, so
Yep.
I'm just making sure it's, remembered. And then we go to whatever the closest site was.
Wasn't there a site in town?
I don't believe so.
It
Those
was-
with keen memory can refresh me, as it's
Hmm.
certainly been less than 30 days since the sites were outlined.
David?
One momento. There we go. Corruption hotspots.
Ethereal Grove, Cedar Dark, Night Falls, and
Did
a erratic one in Cardinal that we're pretty sure are the seeds that Kami and I had been smited last time we were here that are in theory connected to the other stuff.
The fourth one is a projection from the Divinatorium.
So it's not one yet. Of the other three, which is closest?
Let's see. Where we are?
Let me shift ping you guys. Zonk.
So we're in Cardinal, right?
We are currently in Cardinal, yes.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
move.
So the closest would probably be, by the look of it,
I see Cedar Dark.
Nith.
I see the
The
pan.
Nis Mountains are to the far left, so
Mhm.
I think they're about equidistant.
True, though. From what Kisa was saying, there.
Yeah, okay, Cedar Dark is way closer.
Yeah, there is a being in the Pan Forest which would help, which could help in gaining access to the Ethereal Grove.
Which is on our way to Cedar Dark.
Yep.
But that's just this entire area is the Pan Forest.
Yeah, Cedar Dark is in the Pan Forest. Night Falls. I do not see Night Falls.
Oh,
Am I being blind?
No, you're not.
Okay, so we don't know where Night Falls is. So it sounds
Used to be
like,
referred to as Karasai.
which I also do not see. Unless it's,
We need
that,
to.
unless it's that generic village there.
No, it's not generic village. You can go to generic village if you wish to, though.
We need to explore the map a little more, like on foot, and unlock the fast travel to these other places.
It sounds like then that Cedar Dark and the Pan Forest are our best bet.
Can I make a history roll to see if I, given the alternative name, where it actually, see if I can like narrow our search?
For Nightfalls / Karasai. Yeah,
Yes.
you can give a roll if you'd like.
History. Oh, history. Let me go grab my dice because apparently I didn't grab my dice.
Playing D&D, who needs dice?
This is for the week.
I do D6 damage. Okay, throw it. What? Yeah, throw it at me. This is why we have metal dice. To show true representation of damage.
Nothing is as true representation of damage as stepping on a D4.
Make it metal, and then I'll agree with you.
Ah,
Plastic
Nice.
D4 hurt a lot too.
Yeah, D4s are basically caltrops.
Unless you have my D4, which are nice and cube-shaped.
True. Actually, I think I did see a D4 that literally was a caltrop.
I would not be surprised.
There is my histories.
I want to get the new D4s that just came out. What was it?
Okay.
Yeah, the triple fours.
The triple fours. Is it like a D12 except it's 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah, it's a D12 shape, but it's covered in 1 to 4s.
Okay. Thinking from your various various books you've read, the studies. Give me. The studies that you have done. I'm double checking my own stuff right quick.
Are your wings still out? Eric,
Hmm.
are your wings still out?
No, I demanifested them because I could do that.
Okay.
Oh, please.
That's ominous.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh. Hmm.
Freaking Marriott.
Yup.
What is
No.
Marriott?
It's the demons!
My phone number has been selected for yada 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 and stuff.
You have one summer vacation?
Yeah. Okay. I was just thinking back, well, the location itself escapes your memory in terms of, like, exactly where it is. You, do, recall some stories concerning, artifacts and, more settle that places these individuals that have concerned that have concerned Nightfall or Sky in the near rather the Torch Fillets Forest.
Okay. I'll definitely share that information and point it out to people.
What was it again?
Near or around the Torch Fillets Forest. It's west of the island that you're on.
Ah,
So it's on,
that's a
Oh,
little further
Next
distance.
island.
so it's on a different island. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Cedar Dark is obviously the closest.
Did you say or west of that forest?
Here. It's to our
Yeah,
left.
I know. Did he say that it was the thing that? Repeat what you said, David.
That the Torch Fillets Forest is to the west of the island you're on.
Oh yeah.
And the location of the spot is somewhere in there by the sound of it?
It's somewhere around or just within the Torch Fillets Forest.
So
Oh.
it would be somewhere on that island.
It'd be, somewhere like along here. Oh, you can't see that because I'm on the wrong layer. It'd be like somewhere along, along here.
I happen to know where we can get a boat along our route.
That is true, but it is quite far.
I'd say if it comes to that, we'll deal with it. But that's certainly the furthest of the three.
No, I meant we're gonna have to do all three, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying when we get to that point, we want to do. I figured we want to do the closest ones first, so that we can buy ourselves more time to get to the longer ones.
Yeah.
11
We're also
days.
gonna need Tommy to snap out of it so that we can get the boat. Because we'll just cut right through the Cobalt Kingdom there, and
Okay. Shasta will speak up. So, it sounds like then we're gonna head towards Cedar Dark.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah. So
Okay.
I guess poke around the Pan Forest for whatever's supposed to be there.
Well, I'll keep my eye out. Okay. Oh, normally actually not even normally. I would give double time, but you guys have Kami. So time is as stated.
Well, oh, so if Kami was here, we could have double time.
No, as normally he would double the listed time, but because we have a Kami, he's not doubling the listed time.
Yeah,
Oh,
because Ranger navigation.
Yeah, I don't have to be there in your face.
I would say because if it's like a forest or hills or something, then it's like difficult overland terrain, which doubles movement, but not for you. Okay. In my hand. There we go. Okay. Fiona will pipe up. Just before you guys leave, just remember to resupply yourselves. There's plenty of rations here I could sell you.
yes, buy your rations here. We'll get you a deal, friends and family discount.
How much is that?
Yeah, not right. I need to look at the loot crate so I can do our sales.
We'll give you 40% off.
Fair enough.
Depends on what its markup is. I'll give you 40% off my 200% markup.
It's a steal.
No one better be doing any steals.
What? No 5-finger discount?
Swiper, no swiping.
I'm pretty sure you're the closest thing we have that passes for a rogue.
Probably. I can hire rogues at the next level, I think. I think next level is when I get my hired goons.
Just what we need. Tag-alongs.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with tag-alongs. Those are delicious Girl Scout cookie. I keep forgetting that I can hear the music in on my what is it? Laptop.
Oh, look, our spell scrolls still haven't been determined.
Do you wish to determine them?
Sure, why not? Figure out if we actually want to hang on to them.
Okay.
Oh, no, that was right the first time.
I forgot it's his own tab. Okay.
Xanathar, how much does this lock of trickery sell for?
2 first levels.
Pretty sure we didn't get the tree token, but let me double check what that does.
What level are we?
12. Close for the fucking tree. Yeah, we don't need to be able to summon an oak tree unless somebody wants to.
I don't think I can, even.
No, I mean you put the token down and it summons a tree.
Oh.
I mean,
Well.
on-demand firewood wherever we are wouldn't be horrible.
A
Well,
60-foot oak tree is a bit more than on-demand firewood.
well,
And you can only use
I
it
mean,
once.
Oh,
Is it?
then it's nowhere near as useful.
Okay. A lot of you, from a certain point of view, it could, but that is a very peculiar set of circumstance. AKA,
On-demand battering ram.
not even. Well, yes, a battering ram, but also cool. But also something I could just run up on.
Well, am I selling it or not? That's the.
No. I'm full.
Can't
selling
sell it.
Go ahead.
He's
I
making
see
an
no need.
argument of.
It's a very silly thing, and it is very circumstantial.
Okay. Yeah. Is anyone else wanting to wheel and deal, as it were?
We have enough money to buy a bag of holding yet. With all
If
the
I
stuff that
if
was
I
sold.
don't divide the money,
Oh, that's cool. Damn. So I feel like a bag of holding would be pretty helpful for us.
oh,
right
it
about
would
now.
for storing all this crap. But I'm not presuming that you guys don't want your shares and that we can afford a bag of hold. Because at the moment, I believe we can only afford one. If I don't divvy it up, I'll let you know in a minute when I actually do the.
Because right now I have. If I'm reading this right, I have 4,700 gold. How much is a bag of holding?
It's an uncommon, so somewhere in the neighborhood, 1d6 times 100 gold.
Depending on how much we get, you can use my share towards getting it.
Are let's see. Are there any particular shops that are being patroned?
Oh, I want to go to. Is it Sharp's Air?
The
Yeah.
Sharp Air? Yeah, sure.
See if she's got any special bullets. I need some more special bullets.
Hmm. Special bullets. Well, I'll see what I have in stock. Okay. Uh,
Roll20 is like really not liking me tonight. Like,
You using the tablet or the real computer?
I'm using both.
Oh, hold on.
Roll20 has decided to say no.
On my real computer, my character sheet is not opening up, and on my tablet, it's still showing me the map for the Den of Sin.
Hey, what browser are you using?
I'm using Safari on the tablet and Chrome on the.
Well, don't use Safari on Roll20. Roll20 has been very adamant about how Roll20 does not like Safari.
And vice versa.
That's
I always use Safari. It normally works like the same crap it always works.
Well, yes, but
And
according to them, you are more
doesn't-
likely to encounter errors because Roll20 is designed to be working with Firefox and Chrome only.
And on the tablet, it doesn't matter whether I'm in Chrome or in Safari. It's the same end user experience, from what I can tell.
okay.
There we go.
Mm.
My tablet got the page open. Okay. Special bullets.
Okay, in terms of special bullets, let's see how lucky you are. Can you roll me 3d100?
$100. 2D100. 3D100. Alrighty. You want the total or each individual?
Each individual d100.
Okay.
Remind me, do we count NPCs
What? For
when we're divvying out loot? I was under the impression we did, but I want to make sure.
Well, I mean, if you want to, if there's something interesting, an NPC will generally,
Well, I'm dividing coin value. That's what I'm asking the party. Are we counting Zasha?
Zasha is currently a ward of Kami. If I recall correctly.
Yeah, I would. I'm willing to give him some of my stuff at least, because it's like, hey, gotta make sure he's properly geared up.
Well, I'm just making sure.
And-
I need to know if I'm dividing it by 5 or 6. So is he getting an equal share?
5.
Why not 6?
Because Zasha's literally a student of Kami's right now.
Okay, and
I'm gonna say by that logic, Ro wouldn't get anything either.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, then divide it by 4.
I would suggest 6, but
I'd say count him.
Okay. In which case, Here we go. Here are your shares, folks.
Cool.
I'm gonna go take it to the bank and turn the gold into platinum.
Well, that threw me off.
Huh.
They redid the sheet again. My gold moved.
Yeah, they did. I noticed that.
$39. Oh, David, did we make casino rolls for the days coming back? I don't think we did.
Okay, one moment. Okay, I'm gonna click this a third time just to make sure. Okay, it is in fact not broken. Okay.
Can I?
Due to,
What is it?
Due to government interference, a net negative of 100.
Lose 100 gold.
Okay.
Wow,
Nah.
the tables have turned. I remember the first like several days you're getting like hundreds or some shit.
I know. I'm gonna have to have a talk with my wife in private about some effective measures, maybe letting some of the staff go. Because we ain't trumping in this bitch. We're not running a casino at a loss.
How this be thing? Okay. Yeah.
It was 100 gold lost. Yes.
Yeah.
So 10 platinum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. A third, fourth, and fifth level.
It's just 10 platinum worth of gold. Out of the hundreds you've made.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't got money. David.
Yep.
Can I invest in improved security to reduce losses? And thus spend maybe 100 platinum to improve my odds on this table?
You know, sure. How much are you investing?
I'll invest 100 platinum.
100 platinum.
1,000 gold down the drain.
Yeah, that is 1,000. Okay. Okay. Let me find a good place to make some notes. Put the notes down here.
And it doesn't all have to go, like, I mean, it's improved security, so it's protection for my wife and the building and loss prevention.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Make sure people are paying for drinks. Who aren't gambling, of course. Drinks are free when you're gambling. Maybe
Okay.
throw in.
What I'm going to have here is, as you mentioned, general improved security. And I will be rolling twice on the income table to take the best of 2, and you have the option once a week for me to roll it a third time for a best out of 3.
Alrighty. Noted.
Because that's you just dumped a fair amount of gold into that.
Well, I mean, return on investment.
Okay. And okay, there's your. Okay. Looks like I have a box here of some assorted augmented shells. They're the regular bullets. Okay. She'll pull out a couple boxes. Okay. What you have here is a choice of two kinds of special bullets at 100 gold per 10 rounds. One bullet type will add 2d4 force damage, and the other bullet type will add 2d4 acid. She currently has a total of 230 rounds each. Again, it's 100 per batch of 10.
100 batch of 10 and just 30 rounds each.
Yeah, it's 200. Her stock is 230 rounds.
Okay. I'll get. Oh shit! I'll get 5 of each. That's 1,000 gold, I believe. Yes, 10 total at 100.
Yeah, each 100 gold is 10 bullets.
Much for me trying to become the richest person.
Nah, I'll take that mantle. It shall be my mantle to take.
So it's acid and force.
Yes. An additional 2d4 acid or 2d4 force, depending on which bullet you use.
Cool.
Okay.
I feel like sharing some of that information because I'm busy at the church until we decide to go. So I'm gonna be clear.
You're getting busy at the church? I approve.
I am busy at the church doing my duties as a cleric.
Approve as well. What's the gods that count anyway?
Sorry, being a little slow with these spells here. I was trying to get somewhat creative, only to find that my ease wasn't quite so easy, so slightly slower way. Nikos, is there any kind of items that you're wanting to look for in town?
Like, I've been looking at some stuff, I'm like, it's either too expensive, or I'm like, we already have something like that, or I have something that does better. Or I have abilities for it. I'm thinking maybe some spell scrolls, but I'm not so sure. Because otherwise, I'm like,
Well, might want to see
Because
what scrolls we got before you start buying those.
True.
Actually,
I was
there
going
is
to look
one
at the loot crate.
mana potions.
Loot crate.
You want to see if there's any mana potions available?
Yes.
Okay. Considering that's a bit that's we actually are in the trade area. Okay. Which area would you like to look in? The port area that you're normally at, or I believe the center sector is where the bazaar is.
Who, me?
Amros for the ether potions, for the mana potions.
Oh, yes. Yep.
I would. I'll start with the bazaar before I go to the port.
Okay.
Because I assume
yeah.
I could be
That's probably
get
it.
it from
Yeah.
either one.
Okay.
That's probably a good idea to get my mana potions, yeah.
If you're going to be wandering around the bazaar, I will need a investigation roll, just to see if you can find the good items, and a perception roll.
And also, just because I'm not expecting a fight, I'm not wearing my armor. It's going to be one of those rare moments I'm not wearing armor.
Okay.
You know, I had to look like a somewhat normal person. He said perception, which is just that. You want me to investigate? Oh lord.
Yep. I knows.
Actually, instead of investigating, I like to talk to a shopkeeper and persuade them to tell me where I can find the good stuff.
Well, investigating is including the idea of seeking it out.
Damn.
Plus, they would be very biased, like, why you would find the best things here.
Do you have a deck of many things, Tristan?
No, I do not have a deck of anything.
He's like, no, why would you ask that?
I see 54 cards in your hand.
I do have 52 cards in my hand, but I do not have the deck of anything.
Okay.
Someone's stealing the jokers underneath my person.
And now I'm deleting them because I had to take them out of the deck because they're not in the deck. I finally had enough cash that I could take the deck of the Evoker as my share for this time.
Ooh, that's what you got. Nice.
Which means I need cards so that I can throw them to figure out what the bonus damage is.
Nice.
This way I know how many cards I have left.
Okay. Copy the
Yes.
spell name. Copy.
We hear you.
Copy the spell name.
Test went to the chat,
There we
I
go.
guess. That did not do my test damage. Why did it not do my testing?
It rolled damage. It says 2 force, 5 piercing.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I'm blind? Oh, yes, I'm blind.
Okay.
In this list for our loot crate, did we include what we got from the Lost Treasure place?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering because for some reason to me it doesn't seem like it's there, so I wanted to ask.
Oh, I'm also going to give my woman her fur coat.
Oh,
Cool. So I can delete that. The leopard fur cloak.
The thing is needlessly expensive.
Well, that's what happens when you get a gold inlay.
okay.
Aha! There we go. Scrolls. Any of those do you any good, Greg?
I don't
okay.
think I can use any of those.
Un momento.
Looking around, Amaros, and kind of keeping your eye out, seeing if you can find some good things on talking to several people. You do find a shopkeep that has a number of mana potions. They claim that they are the best from the let me get the pronunciation correct. From the Ustrina Empire.
That sounds like bullshit to me. Or someone being way too confident in their stuff.
Are you just like proficient in history?
Yes.
Okay. In which case you would know that the Ustrina Empire is actually known for not having much in the way of magic, quite unfortunately for them.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I must go visit this place.
The only one I can use Triss is Grease.
None of those others are on your spell list?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of those are on my list either.
Well,
Unless they're like third approved, they're on the
Circle of Wind
third.
might be third party. The other ones are not.
Yeah, Arcanist is very strange with its spell selection. I'm like, I can do this, but not that.
Circle
but
of Wind
why?
is Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard.
If it's Wizard, then it should also be Arcanist.
Should is the
You guys have
word.
access to the
No, I mean, what
compendium,
book is it
right?
from?
Midgar.
Okay, that's why. It is a third-party spell. So yeah, usually if it's a third-party spell, if it's on the Wizard spell list, I've added it to the Arcanist list.
Oh, cool. Let me look up what that does.
So yeah, you can look in our it's in the Roll20 compendium because it's a book David bought.
Ooh.
There we go. Okay. Amorous. These alleged potions look, look legitimate. He has what he's claiming to be. Oops. 5 greater mana potions.
Okay, I can use Fire Shield, but I cannot use Far Step.
Yeah, Circle of Wind does not really.
Is not one you just want to add to your book.
Hmm?
Is not one you just want to add to your book.
Most likely not, because it's self and against range attacks, and I can kind of only do stuff against that.
Okay, Hunger of Hadar is Warlock.
I've
Yep.
never heard of that place being well known for magic. Are these really greater mana potions?
Huh, of course.
Greg.
I like to roll insight.
Oh, by all means, roll an insight.
Okay, Far Step is Xanathar, so yeah, he would have added that if he was going to. Okay. So it sounds like we want to sell the scrolls then. Since nobody, well, the bard could use them, then we always want to give them to Zasha.
Give everything to Sasha.
I mean, we don't have to. It's just a thought. I mean, I can always turn them into money.
At this point, I think money would be useful because, like I said, you can use my share to, start denoting it towards a bag of holding.
Two
Because
first level spells.
I don't need money.
Talking with this
Well, I
guy
don't-
a bit more, you're able to find out that Lartice, the merchant here,
Greg, did you want grease? Greg?
Yes, sorry.
Did you want to hang on to grease at least, or you already have that one?
I don't know if it, You know what? Why not? Might as well get something out of it.
Okay.
I'll take grease.
that Lartice, the merchant, is being deceitful, but not maliciously so. He appears to not know the source of all of his stock, so he's like making up like where some of the stuff comes from.
But it is what it is what he's saying it is.
He believes it is what he's saying it is. He truly believes that. He just doesn't quite know the source. Meaning he probably bought it himself from like traveling merchants or something, and was like, it comes from here.
Uh-huh. And how much are they?
Let's see. They are rare. So that to that. No. Normally, friend, I would sell it for for 2,000 a pair. But for you, I will go 1,000 a pair.
That sounds generous.
Eric, you said you wanted to put your share towards a bag of holding?
Yes. But would you not want to help the church in dealing with the corrupted?
Make me a persuasion roll.
So I will just mark off your extra 375 for a bag of holding, and you can keep the first posting.
The original 1,200?
Yeah, you can keep that because the 375 will cover a bag of holding.
Okay.
And I will mark a bag of holding here for loot crate.
The loot crate. $24, huh? Okay.
Mind you, if he gives any amount of resistance, I'm gonna drop it because I'm not trying to actually rip him off.
Well, I do. I do owe the Republic a few favors for what they did for Grandpapa. He'll look at his stock, back at you, back at his stock. Uh, 500 a pair. I'm afraid that's the lowest I can go if I expect to make any profit.
What was the lowest again? Because I think
500 a pair.
Sure, I'll hand him 1,000 gold. Actually,
Okay.
no. I'll hand him 10 platinum because that's just easy. That's just easier.
Okay.
10 platinum's only 100 gold.
I thought it was more than that.
No, it's a 10 to 1.
Oh, that's right. It's 100 platinum is 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
I even did the math on that earlier. I don't know why I slipped my mind from it, but there. I'll just hand him the 100 platinum worth of gold because I'm just gonna convert that to make my life easier. So 269 gold is what I get. So it's 900 and 197 plus 9 puts me at 5,006 gold plus another 6 silver plus 5 copper.
Okay. Would anyone like to do anything else? Any general items people are wanting? People want to just kind of look around to cast their luck to see if they can find something neat in general.
I have sold, I have picked up, I have bought bullets. I am good.
I has more bullets from beforehand. Let's see. I have bullets. I have my weapons. I have magic mana potions. I don't think I need anything else unless you guys can think of something.
I'm probably gonna get some mana potions myself as well. I am gonna be looking up some tomfoolery, hypothetically.
Okay. Are you wanting to go to the bazaar or look around the piers brick and mortar shops?
Brick and mortar.
Okay. Okay.
Oof, there we go.
Oh. Okay. There is there's a shop that that does have some regular mana potions. If I switch it up and say ether, it just says I'm using a Final Fantasy term.
Oh yeah, completely fair.
Yeah, there is one that has a stock of regular mana potions. From the it's located. At a shop called the Mysterious Grove.
You find it in all the weird places.
Well, I'm very weird. That makes sense. A jailous spellcaster. Very, very few, from what I said.
Okay.
Well, I'm very weird. That makes sense. A jailous spellcaster. Very, very few, from what I said.
Uh, I was fortunately able to have a friend get me a shipment from one of the one of the higher levels, so I do have some higher quality stock here. Um, looking at the person's stock, it looks like they have 50 regular ether potions.
Mm.
The listed price tag is 200 gold a bottle.
Nikos will raise an eyebrow at the price. That high quality, good. Or rather, let me rephrase. It's that high quality.
That's quality enough for the richer people above. Figure that makes it best quality for us down here.
Hmm. Nikos will buy one. So minus 200. And if the shop owner doesn't mind, he'll try, like he'll taste it a little bit. Essentially, he's trying to test the quality. Is this guy getting because is this being gypped? Or rather, not gypped. That is a bad thing. Am I being ripped off?
The shopkeeper is giving you a skeptical look as you do it. However, do you have proficiency in I think it's chemical tools?
I do not.
Okay, in which case I will need an intelligence roll at an arcana roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. The quality quality tastes seems a little subpar to you, though that could also be because, it's been kind of sitting on a shelf for a while.
True. He said he got it from the higher levels, or did he mean?
It was a shipment meant for the higher levels.
That's what That's what they were told.
That's what he said. Yeah.
He'll kind of scrutinize it a little bit. As I'm not 100% certain, friend, but I would suggest either storing those like beer, aka out of the sunlight, or you might want to talk to whoever got you those.
What do you say? Are you saying I have bad stock?
Not necessarily bad. It still does the job. It's below average, perhaps, but I'm still willing. To pay because it is what it is. Simple business. Well, I mean, pay for more. He means. He'll buy 2 more.
Okay.
So that's 200 each. So it's that.
Yep.
So 4 of these suckers.
Yeah. Advantages of brick and mortar. They probably have more stock than the bazaar, but their prices are less flexible.
No, understandable. The only thing.
I apologize. I have been instructed to announce that the lady Sierra the Dex Edgefield shall now be joining us.
Gracing us with her presence.
I bow to you.
So, so open right now.
I have announced her, now she's in Roll20. You may
Actually-
continue.
But,
So sad.
yes. I think I might have 2 more things I would like to see if I can find. One is Goggles of Night, because technically Aurora don't have dark vision. And just in case, want to be sure.
Okay. Okay. What rating
That
level?
I will definitely head to a bazaar for.
Oh, you're gonna head to a bazaar for that one?
Mhm.
Okay. In
The
that
Lady
case-
Kami would like to also head to the bazaar.
No. The Lady Kami has other plans.
Oh, you have other plans?
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
you said
yeah.
you wanted to do shopping.
I don't need to go shopping. That's what I have you for. So, I mean, if I need something, I'll be like, Thomas, I need XYZ to protect you better. So, I mean, but I don't need anything. I'm good. High five. No, I gotta check on the letter, and I need to check on the people I hired.
Okay. Well, the people you hired are still around. I know the archer there is someone you hired, though they got beat up pretty good.
Well, let's get the archer some help, and then go. Is this the best you got? Because look like you're. Oh, I found what's eating the apples.
What?
I don't know what it is.
Is there a worm in our apples?
I don't know what it is. I'll bring it to you.
Do I want to see it?
It's not scary looking. I mean, if it was, do you think I'd be bringing it to you? I would be over there screaming in the kitchen.
Oh, it's a little worm.
Is that what it is? It has legs.
Yeah, well, like it's the same thing. Like
Do worms have legs?
have you never seen like a worm in an
Please
apple?
excuse us for this interruption in your broadcast.
I'm sorry. I gotta send this to you guys so you can see it. But yeah. So we'll get the archer guy fixed up. I don't know what I did with my phone. We'll get the archer guy fixed up. I will take them to their new home.
Oh, is that who? Who's helped out Fiona?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
See our new friend? I'm calling him Bob. No. King George VIII. I don't want to throw him out, Matt.
Well, get a Tupperware container and let him eat.
That's what we'll do.
I'm pretty sure it's a caterpillar, actually.
Well, yeah.
I don't want him to run away. But yeah, so we'll get them fixed up, taken care of. Here you go, little caterpillar. If I put the lid on it, is it going to suffocate? Do they breathe air?
Yes, all things breathe there.
Most things do.
Okay, but rocks are also not alive.
Fish don't breathe air.
It's a tent caterpillar.
Just poke a hole in whatever you're putting it in.
I put it in a Tupperware.
Well,
I
then you're
just
gonna
didn't
poke.
put the lid on it. But I'm going to cover it with aluminum foil and poke holes in it.
That'll work.
I should poke holes in it first and then cover it with aluminum foil. I don't want to accidentally stab it. I'll do it. But yeah, and then I'll get them settled, tell them I'll be back, and then I'm going to run over to see if I got a letter about the house. It's so adorable. King George VIII. That's what I'm calling him.
Okay, if I remember correctly, the letter you're referring to is the letter you sent to that family, as I recall.
Yep. because I wanted to know what they wanted to do with it. I wanted to let them know my condolences that Roxas killed their father.
This
I
Roxas
kid,
person's a real asshole.
Just that their dad is dead. I messaged them that their dad was dead and he died a valid. Well, actually, no, I told them the truth. He got corrupted and died. And that, I gave them whatever funds. I sent them whatever funds that he had in the shop that were left. And then, and whatever funds I found in the house to send them. And, gave him a proper burial, and then told them what they want done with the house. Like, I could watch it till they got here to go through his things. They want me just put the house on lockdown and guard it for them until they, arrive. Like, where do they want him? And the bodyguard that I originally hired for Thomas is going to be the bodyguard for Fiona.
Okay.
Also, they want to give me the house. That's fine too.
Your mother.
Oh, Mama.
And we'll put it on mute so that you guys don't
Hey,
have to hear
Mama.
this.
Okay. Oh. Well, that is... Well, that is going on. Yeah. Let's see. That's right. You were looking for the goggles. What rarity level are the goggles?
Uncommon, but actually I think I might switch that up because I was actually thinking because of how often we need it and how much row is needed to rely on it. I'm thinking of getting a second level scroll for find vehicle. That way we have someone else who has it.
Well,
But I
thankfully,
do
now
not
that we have the
know.
artifact, getting the vehicle is a lot easier.
Okay, it just didn't know if we just want a second person to
Well,
have
I mean, if you want to
that.
get a scroll for it, by all means. I'm just, saying, now that we have the artifact, I can drop it as a free action.
True.
And because it's a ritual, it doesn't cost mana.
Actually, I do know. I'll still get a scroll so I can put it in my spell book, but I'm gonna go with flamethrower. Third level, third approved.
Yeah, third
Third party
approved.
stuff.
Okay, and it's a third level?
Yeah, third level spell, flamethrower.
Okay.
Just a little bit more AoE.
Trying to look to see what equivalent of rarity that would be.
I believe it's uncommon.
Third level spell is an uncommon item.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at all uncommon items to make things easier.
Okay, and you're looking for this in the bazaar?
Yes. Because I will also. That one will be. That one might be a little weird to find, but yes. The Scorpion.
Okay. I'll need an investigation roll if you're looking around, seeing what's available.
Investigation. Yeah. 18.
Okay. Okay, that. Yeah, you'll find a stall that's been set up. Um, Claims to be a place that sells stories. So they have bound books and scrolls. And as you're kind of just looking through their wares, you actually notice that one of the scrolls in the um, miscellaneous story basket um, is in fact a spell scroll. It was between uh, the tale of the Aura, which is a completely fictional tale, um, and the city of Jade.
Dare I ask about the tale of Aura?
Um,
Is it now? Actually, a better question: is it Tale or is it Tail?
Tale.
Mm. Okay, not as fun then. Okay, still though, Nikos will inquire about the. You said it was caught in between the two?
Yeah, it was like stuffed between the two.
Nope, be honest. Pour the scroll, say he wishes to buy it.
You said he's just gonna be like, I'm gonna buy this? I'm just confirming what you were saying. You said he's just gonna...
Yeah, just blankly be. Actually, nah. He'll grab the two books, keeping it wedged in between, and say, "How much for these two books?"
Shoplifter.
Well, I mean, it's caught in there pretty heavily.
Okay.
Ah, quite observant.
Mm. It looks like that you have something else tucked in there that I'm not sure if you realized.
Huh? What? What? Oh, hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Well then, how much for all three?
It's 10 gold for the books. Let me take a look at this scroll here.
Hmm. Lift the book.
It must have been from the miscellaneous pile.
Understandable. Things get mixed up and such.
Oh, not a problem at all. It's rather esoteric in its writing. 50 50 gold, considering I can't read it, and it should be a challenge for anyone else to translate.
Understandable. Besides, I kind of just like the look of it anyway. So 60 for the three.
Ah, yes, yes.
Of course. There you go then.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just realized how much gold I actually have, and I'm like, wait a minute, I can afford both these things hypothetically. But yeah,
we haven't done a lot of shopping, so people should be pretty loaded.
yeah. So yeah, I'll probably try to find the goggles of night, and this one will be a little weird, but hear me out on it. Essentially a reinforced broom of flying.
Reinforced, huh?
It said because I was looking up essentially Aang's air staff because I'm like, huh, that would be interesting because quite a few people have ways of flying. I do not. Even I don't think I even get the spell. So
Yeah,
considering all that,
he is the only party member grounded.
yeah, I need to run up a wall in order to do things.
Oh,
So, in order to make sure not everybody can do that, essentially wanting to get something that's like Ing's staff, but just might as well make it magic.
I have stats for the Breath of the Wild glider. Does that count?
The what? The what?
The glider from Breath of the Wild, Zelda.
Yes.
Sea glider?
It's a hang glider from Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Oh, hang glider. Depends.
Do it.
Well, by the sound of it, that helps.
Like go back to things this morning.
I think that just helps with falling down, not going up.
Finding you a plane.
Well, you see, what you do is you cast the gust cantrip up into the glider, and away you go.
I don't have gust.
He does it to everyone.
What do you have?
Well, it's like I can't cast gust. As I said, Arcanist is a very weird spell list. And I'm like, what is this?
The more I hear about your freaking class, the more it concerns me.
Yeah, somewhat here too, but it makes up for it in other ways. But still, I'm like,
When
can't
does it
do
start
that.
making up for it, though? All the things you're
Can't.
saying,
It's
just
class
sounds like-
abilities.
Well,
It just takes me.
Well, don't forget, this is mostly a very support class. Like, a lot of this is very supporty.
Yeah, its spell list is not amazing, but its class abilities are pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I tried looking around and people said, oh, just make a flying broom that just doesn't have the broom part. Simple as that.
Okay, so you basically want a flying. Okay,
It's essentially get a flying broom, hypothetically try to commission and maybe well, that would take time.
Well, you can put in the order and then come back for it, like I did.
True. Yeah, he'll put a commission in for a reinforced flying broom that could act as hypothetically a +1 core staff also. Because I'm willing to drop that down.
Well, don't you already have the +1 quarter staff?
Well, yeah, but it's just that it's a +1 core staff that can help me fly. Yeah, that's just my thought.
then you can like make an order out for one.
Yep, I will go ahead and do that.
Okay. And are you still trying to find those goggles?
Yep.
Okay. If you're at the bazaar, I'll need an investigation roll. See if you can find a good shopkeep for it.
Okay, Dan. That will be investigation 21.
Okay. 21. And that's a uncommon item?
Yep. As I said, this is all uncommon, because once you get to rare, that's when it jumps to 5,000, and I don't have that Skrilla.
Well, keep in mind also that if you're at a bazaar, prices can fluctuate wildly.
Ooh, fair enough.
But, mainly because some people may not know what they have.
True.
But that being said, okay, looking around, it's a bit it's a bit on the fringe of the bazaar, but you do see a small. And when I say small, I mean like hunched over. They look like they might be like 70s. Looks looks a bit world weary, with stuff haphazardly strewn about. That counts as a stall you see hanging on one of the branches of some nearby tree, being used as a prop for an awning. Has some goggles hanging from it.
Nikos will simply say, Excuse me, traveler. Excuse me,
Yes,
merchant.
Yes, how can I help you?
Yes, the goggles. How much?
Well, those aren't any goggles, you know.
Oh.
Not only can they allow you to see, and he'll make a gesture, see in the absence of light, it can also
Proceeds to die in the corner.
it also aided my cousin in slaying a crazed young red dragon that had come down from the Sky Islands. Claimed that it guided his hand.
Ooh, fascinating. I'll have to ask about that tale from people if I. Yes, I'll take the goggle. I'll definitely take the goggles then. Good sir.
Good, yes. For such a piece, 500 gold.
Of course, you are. It just gives it nonchalant, like, okay.
The goggles do look that they have seen a little bit of wear and maybe some refashioning over its lifespan. Excuse me. These goggles do have a additional feature aside from the night vision.
Ooh.
Once per long rest, you can cast True Strike on yourself as a bonus action.
Oh shit! What's around? You said
once per long rest as a bonus action.
Once per long rest. Okay. Ooh. You mean True Strike can actually be used very usefully?
Without it being a 1-2 setup?
Mm-hmm. That is nice. But yeah, that's all I need.
Okay. Last call for Cardinal shopping or anything you want to do within the city?
We're fine here.
No, he stole my card.
I did no such thing.
He stole my card.
Well, you tried stealing my card, so...
Well, but I didn't take it. He took mine. I had 2 and now I have 1.
She clearly had to approve it. I don't know
Lies he tells. You know I would never give him my card. I had 2, not 1. He didn't have any. He stole my card.
I was like, the evidence is right there on the stream. I can play it back.
Yeah,
See, play it back and see.
She gave it to me willingly.
I did no such thing.
I'm
I
going
will
to
never
say
give
that
you
she
an
was
odd
on the
number.
phone, and since you had access to both computers, you did that yourself.
She clearly asked me to come over and read the card for her because she couldn't. She's like, "What does that say?" And so I walked over there. I said, "It says Aether," and then clicked accept.
See? He stole my card.
Y'all children.
He took my card. I can't get it back.
What else did you want to do though with David?
Oh, I have to. I'm waiting about my letter.
Oh, right, the letter. That's right, because you
Yeah.
had a phone call at the time.
We just got that letter.
The letter, the survivors want, his, belongings, removed from the house and shipped to them. The structure itself is less important to them than the items within it.
Okay.
So they are. Excuse me. They are willing to part with the building for. There's. It looks like this part of the letter had like one amount written in and then scratched out, and then another amount written in and scratched out. It eventually settles on 1,200 gold.
1,200 gold. Christ.
That's almost exactly what you got as your share of the treasure.
Oh, is it?
That is how much she got as her share.
She got over that because remember I had to update it.
That's right.
Snap. Okay. Did I ever put that on my sheet?
I did.
Okay. So yeah, let's buy the house. I'm not paying for shipping.
It'd be 120 platinum.
Okay. 120. Oh, here we go. Items. Gold down. Okay. Well, let's go.
You said you're not paying for shipping.
Yeah, I'm not paying for shipping. Fuck that shit. Did they give me money for shipping? Oh wait, the money is different.
Yeah,
they
there's
moved
this
it.
new denomination as well, which I don't think anyone's explained to us.
There's no new denomination. It's all the same denominations.
It's just they're
No, there's
they're-
one in the middle between silver and gold.
Yeah, that's been there the whole time.
Yeah, that's been there.
That's the fucking Electrum pieces that I hate so much.
Why? Because
You said
they're not
120 platinum?
It'd be 120 platinum, yeah.
So are those like non-metric?
Yes. One
Fuck those
Electrum is
pieces.
equivalent to 2 gold.
I thought it was 5.
I can double check, but I think it's 2.
Oh wow, that is
I
odd.
think it's got to be reversed of that though, because gold is on the other
You know what I
side.
mean? 2 Electrum is 1 gold.
I need my card back.
Man, I'm so used to it being on the side.
Yeah, so they moved it to the front there for some stupid reason.
Hello? Oh, no, you're fine. Hold on. I gotta find what I do with it now. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Yeah, it's 2 Electrum to 1 gold.
Okay.
I'm sending it to you now.
It does not fit into the conversion at all.
Who was that?
Give me back my damn card, man.
I did. I clicked on.
Alright, I brought the house. The house is mine.
Funny, it doesn't look like you gave back the card. I still see you have one.
No.
I think you're seeing things. Everyone's seeing things. It's all an illusion.
Yeah, so I will send them the money for the house, because, I can't be a pirate anymore. I can't just take it.
Aw.
I know.
Character development.
I'm so sad about this.
You
I
know
could
what?
have just kept my mouth shut and not said anything, but that wouldn't have been right. And then, yeah, I will hire people to come and pack up his shit.
Okay.
You want a drink?
Okay.
Cool. Okay. That's taken care of.
telling anybody, though.
Not even Thomas?
Not even Thomas. This is my getaway house. You guys irked my soul and
Maybe
going
she'll-
around and murdering and stabbing people is against the law, so gonna need a private, safe place to go.
To murder people in private. Cool, I got it.
Maybe she'll tell you about it when you give her card back.
That's what I was actually intending to do. I was like, well, I'll just hold the card ransom until she tells me, so.
That's so unfair. Give me my card back. I earned that card fair and square. I don't want to update. How many fucking updates does Microsoft have to give you in a day? So I feel like it's excessive. I feel like it's super excessive for no goddamn reason. This time like this, I wish I still had my desktop.
Times like this, you wish you still had your card.
Give me back my fucking card.
Pretty sure possession is 9/10 of the law.
I'll remember that when it comes to XP.
Did you say XP? Okay, I'll give you your card back. Do it again.
I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
GM possesses 9/10 of the experience.
So
But I do. How much to hire somebody to pack his house up?
that'd be under services.
Which, under hirelings, I'm pretty sure that's pretty cheap.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I was
it
about
might
to
be
say-
just like a small handful of gold.
You can hire a hitman apparently for 5 gold per day. So
Oh wait. The people I hired for the dojo.
What, is
Sorry,
it gonna be, are you gonna Miyagi them?
Yeah,
Pretty sure that'd be
this
an
is
untrained hireling, so 2 silver per day.
like. Like, hey guys, this is part of training.
wax on,
What?
Box- box in, box out.
I know, it doesn't matter.
But where do they want me to leave? I'll send them back a message saying that I will have his stuff packed up. Until they send me money for shipping, I will leave it in his basement. And I appreciate them letting me buy the house.
Okay.
Also, if they need any of my services, I am willing to provide for a fee, of course.
You have all that money and you're still not even willing to shell out shipping fee.
Yeah, bump that, homie. Bump motherfucking that.
You have
Missed it earlier.
thousands of gil.
I invested 1,000 gold in
Gil's technically
security
copper, so
improvements
it's
for the
hundreds of
casino.
thousands.
When are you guys planning on rolling out, or do you want to spend the night at Cardinal?
Given how long we're spending shopping and how long we spent running around, possibly first thing in the morning.
Yeah, probably late afternoon.
First thing in the morning.
Okay,
I
what
don't
do
know
you
how
guys
long shopping
consider
took.
first thing in the morning? I've got a giant bed and a lot of people to attend to.
I would rather aim for late afternoon.
I don't know how long shopping took,
Considering what everyone was looking for, I would say that
and all the runaround we had to do.
I would say that would have taken till late afternoon, because there's, in the case of the bazaar, there's looking and haggling and such. And I know you were selling things that can take some time.
So we'd only get maybe an hour or two of travel in by the time we got out of here.
No, I wasn't talking about the day of, the next day, late afternoon.
Oh, later.
Oh, okay.
You only late afternoon the next day. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, the next day will come along with the late afternoon, where people are rather rested and rejuvenated.
I would have missed training. The only other training I wouldn't miss is the one that takes place late at night. I would have been for that training, but I would have missed the other training.
Okay.
I have to whip my new teachers into shape. When I come back, every one of them better have a student. Stop trying to steal my cards. We're gonna have to fight, Matt. I will fart in your Cheerios.
You stole my cards, John.
I don't eat Cheerios.
That you eat pie.
In terms of you guys moving about.
Damn it. It does look like a ski mask.
No, it doesn't. It looks like a black guy.
Isn't it?
You guys will leave Cardinal, going through the more hilly part of the Pan Forest near the coast.
Look at the size of those waves.
The swift travel is largely avoiding any kind of wilderness dangers thus far.
Are we going like just straight down the beach at this point? Or are we actually in the forest?
I would presume we're going. Most direct line would be through the forest.
Oh, right now you're going along the side here.
Okay.
Which is why I mentioned the coast.
The partial coast.
Yeah, but the first day is going to be travel, near and along the coastline. The night and day pass as you leave the coast into the denser part of the Pan Forest. Can I get a D100 roll from our leading ranger?
What?
You.
I don't know what a D100 is. I'm sorry. We'll have to get somebody else to do it.
97.
Nice.
That's slightly terrifying. The 97 ninjas appear out of the forest.
Oh my god, what if it was 97 owlbears? I would be so
Is there a
sad.
partridge in a pear tree while you're at it too?
They can be 97 whatevers. They still die with one fireball.
Hey. Those owlbear steaks. I'm so down with that.
I did promise Sammy some owlbear.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, can I retroactively add to have gone to find some owlbear from a game hunter in Cardinal?
Yeah.
To give Sammy to make good on my promise.
Okay,
His hind parts.
10 silver for some good owlbear.
I'll pay 20 and get double.
Cool. No. Okay. That's why that happened. Okay. As you travel along, Kami, as you have point, you come across a unexpected clearing in the Pan Forest. It appears to be a area of a non-symmetrical circle. It's a circle-ish area, comprising of 20 to 30 feet, depending on what area you're in. Comprised of abandoned tents and a disturbed ashed wood fire.
Okay, I will do the standard halt sign for everyone. And then I will hop off my home. Yeah, I feel like the sheets changed, and I don't like it. Or maybe my eyes are just...
No, they reformatted the sheet slightly.
Okay. Um. 21 for investigation. To survey the area and figure out what happened and how fresh is the fire pit.
Okay, taking about 30 minutes to reconnoiter the area, moving around, checking
Oh.
things, examining the fire. Um, from what you can tell, uh, the fire is 2 to 3 days old.
Just a few days old.
You you see evidence of various disruptions on the ground. I'll need a survival roll if you want to kind of discern some details from it.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Would Kami like assistance with that?
Sure.
I'll give assist.
Does that give me advantage?
Yes, if he's assisting you, that would give advantage.
That's usually how that works.
Oh yeah, no, my first roll was fine.
Damn.
Oh, hells yeah. Okay. Between your keen survival skills and Nikos's vast array of experience, the two of you are able to determine that a party of 8 to 12 people had made camp here. The judging by the footsteps and such, you are willing to wage some gil that this was a mercenary or some form of adventuring party, as there are indications that there were people carrying heavy loads and most certainly armor by the weight distribution of the impressions. People like head to toe in armor versus carrying, say, a heavy load on their back. That kind
So
of
like a group or a group of soldiers?
Judging by the impressions and everything, they would you be able to tell soldiers specifically? Actually, again with this roll, Nikos will be able to identify the what's left of the treading that you point out on the ground as being the same kind of treading that many of the Pezier people would leave as they walk around in their in their uniform boots.
If I had to take a guess, it's either Pezier troops or someone with Pezier boots. And considering circumstance and such, I'm willing to bet 10 gil on the former.
Did it look like they ran off in a hurry? Was there combat? Was there?
Yep. I was about to get into that. It looks like that they were embattled by, judging by some of the damage you guys were able to discover, corrupted. As the damage shown is more than most of the wildlife in the area could produce. Things like things like chunks of tree trunks being carved out, that kind of damage, or residual burning that is more corrosive than flame. The evidence of that kind, and there is some damage to the campsite itself. So, from all appearances, it appears that this probable Pezier group had made camp and was ran afoul by corrupted that just kind of thrashed them. You don't have any evidence of
Dead bodies?
yeah, you don't have any evidence of bodies. You do however see indication that there were bodies seemingly either disappeared, meaning they were maybe picked up, but a number of signs are also of that bodies were dragged away, as if they, and it's a bit haphazard, as if they were snagged on something and just went along for a ride.
Hate to be though. That poor bastard.
The encampment itself, while scattered about, looks like it may still have some supplies.
Alright, guys. Pillage. Dead men tell no tales. They ain't coming back. Keep a lookout, though. One of yours people's, what is it you call them? The monster thingies that you guys chase was the one that disrupted their campsite. But since it's P-Brain's people, I don't really care what happens to them. It's about 2 to 3 days old. So if they ain't been back for their stuff, they're not coming back.
So wait, how much stuff is there?
They left a whole campsite.
Yeah, it's essentially an abandoned campsite.
Can you tell how many people were there? Like, I know there's tents, but there might be 2 to a tent, 3 to a tent. You know what I'm saying?
Judging by the tracks, there were 8 to 12 people. But you're wanting to know how many tents were there? There are.
No, I know that they're tents, but they could be like 2 to a tent or 3 to a tent. So that's why I was asking how many people were present. But you said 8 to 12?
Yeah, there's 8 to 12 people.
Tragic will come in at 7. Okay, so I just need to find somebody to stay until 7.
Okay. I'd like to go look around, see if there's any loose gill around the campsite.
Okay.
And I will have Sammy tag one of their scents and see if we can figure out what direction they ran off in, or did the corrupted take them in that direction? Like, did the corrupted go one way and they went another, or did they finally defeat the corrupted and then fled?
And is Kami's corrupted spidey sense going off?
Oh, that's so mean.
That should help.
That's so mean.
Right. So I don't have spidey sense.
Row drops clue.
Well, before you drop clue, she really want to drop clue. With the survivor roll that you made with Nikos, you can pretty much determine that none of the people who made camp here had successfully fled, outside of being removed by the corrupted that were here through some means or another. If you want, you can go out of your way to like track, but
well, if we can get the corrupted scent, and then Sammy can go, oh, it went that way, Kami will try to avoid it. Or at
Okay.
least that will keep a track on it as we're going, and it will give us a better clue if it like starts heading towards our direction. Pretty much trying to give us a heads up if this thing decides that it wants to attack us out of the blue. I want to be well prepared.
Tell me first.
What?
Either way, heads on swivel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, like poking my head through the tents, looting any corpses.
Yeah. I'm not gonna loot the tents or anything.
Oh, I'm doing that for us.
If they have any booze, though, I wouldn't mind taking the booze.
Bet pigs will.
Okay. So, Thomas, you're actually going into the tents, as I understand it, to see if there's anything of interest.
Yeah.
Is he the only one going?
I'm keeping an eye out for when these fuckers come back.
They're
Yeah.
not coming back. I just told you, dead men tells no tales. They're not coming back.
I'm talking about the corrupted.
Oh.
Yeah, corrupted or dragging people off. That's
That
a
means they're in the
sign
woods
that
and
they're
they
being
could come back.
controlled. It's
Oh,
a
I
sign
mean, it might come back. I'm not worried about the soldiers coming back.
Again, I'm not talking about the soldiers, I'm talking about the beasts.
Is the beast coming back a bad thing? Or is it going to be upset that we went through the stuff?
No, but it means it's probably going to attack us and then we'll have to defend ourselves against it, so I'd rather not be caught flat-footed.
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm keeping a... I got Sammy to let me know if it gets close to our location.
Okay.
I gotta get another one of those. That one's, I think, the fluid's getting super low.
phone alert explosions everywhere.
And there we go.
More stuff for me to put in the loot crate. Unless you're keeping all
Hey,
that
at
in
least you
your
have a
pocket.
bag of holding now.
Taking about taking a handful of hours, you guys are able to pull things together. The tents themselves, of which there are 5. If anyone knows how to sew, if they have proficiency in the tailor's kit, you can actually repair the tents.
From our location, from the direction that we came from, in what direction did the corrupted run off to?
And drag people towards.
Yeah, I don't care about the people. I just want to know what direction it went to.
Okay. It looks like they were being dragged towards the
This is a pretty significant haul.
the hills to the northeast.
Who out of someone in the party
Just generic potion of persistence?
is good at stealth
Randomly rolled.
besides myself?
I think me.
I have all the gas.
Rose got a +10.
Oh god.
I didn't even eat chocolate.
I have a +7. I am proficient.
So it sounds
Okay.
like Thomas and Ro.
Shasha will say, I'm pretty good at being light on my feet. Except when I'm
Yeah.
not.
Oh, y'all need stealth.
He was asking who was good at stealth.
Oh,
Is
I can make you
everyone-
better than stealth.
Is everyone in the party proficient in stealth except
No.
Eric?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
But that's why I have magic to cover me.
Well, we'll leave Armoros and Greg's character. Hold on, is it on here? Oh, nope, it just says Greg. Okay, and Greg's character.
Ohas?
Is that his name? Ohas?
Nope.
No.
Wrong game.
That's Sunday.
This is
That's not
Nikos.
Sunday anymore.
Okay.
Nikos.
Nikos. There we go. I got it. I'll just think Nikolai. That'll help me. Word association. Nikolai, Nicholas. No, I'm definitely gonna forget that. I'm just gonna end up calling him Nikolai. But
Either way, I will cast Pass Without Trace on them.
Yeah, we have magic to make up for.
Yeah, I will leave Keegan and Amaros and Nikos with the wagon. Actually, that's too big of a party if I'm taking Sam. And Kit Kat. Kit Kat will stay with the wagon. I just wonder if he can.
Oh, I actually get to look after your home, huh? That's nice.
I swear, what is her
Don't
dog?
touch it though; she'll probably murder you.
Why
What do you
is she
mean?
leaving
Nikos
me?
can... No, not Nikos.
She
Kit Kat can go in the wagon.
No. I didn't say in my wagon. I said with the wagon.
she tries to murder me every now and then.
I'm pretty sure you said they
I
could
don't
go
like
in
it.
your...
No, I'm pretty sure I didn't say in my wagon. If I catch one of these bastards in my wagon, we're gonna have issues. It's my home. Now, if they want a tour of the place, that's fine. They're not allowed in there. It's my private sanctuary. I don't need it smelling like you men.
See, my point exactly.
What do you mean? Men smell heavenly. So do women.
I'm offended.
That's-
I'm an elf.
that's
I'm
sweet
genetically
of you,
incapable
Colin.
of smelling.
But not these guys.
Okay.
Alright, so it'll be me, Sammy, Thomas, and Rogue.
Oh my gosh, you got the name right.
Holy
I want to. and
It sounds
I'd
like it
to
was
know,
forced.
This is just an observation op. We are just going to look. We are not going to touch. We are not going to interact. We are just going to look. So if they have issues with just looking, they're staying with the wagon. I just know it's not best to go it alone.
Recon, got it.
Yeah. So
Don't touch.
we're gonna follow the corrupted trail. I want to see where it leads us.
Yes, let's go towards the things that are trying to get in the way.
Maybe we help speed it along. Who knows?
Happy hunting. Well,
Have fun.
Amorous and I will see if possibly we can find anything else, or who knows, maybe we can turn this into a defensible position if need be. I think of a turret over there.
Someone is really ambitious, I see.
Say what?
I said someone is ambitious.
Yeah. That's where I would like a turret.
Do you have the means to build a turret?
Not really. As I said, I wish we could have a turret.
Mm-hmm.
What? An Aura can't dream.
Oh, I am gonna leave my boots though. I don't need them.
The boots are made for walking.
But we're not walking. We're stealthing.
Okay, if you're stealthing, I'll need, of course, a stealth roll with the Pass Without Trace bonus factored in. How far are you guys intending to do a long distance travel if it happens to be long distance, or are you confining yourself to like within like 5 hours? I just kind of want an idea of how far you're going to ultimately try to follow this thing.
Hold on. the 26 is Sammy's.
Okay.
If it looks like we're gonna be traveling for more than 2 hours, I'll just hop and just tell us to turn around, because then that would mean it moved to a different location. But if my spider senses start I'm not even gonna call it that, because I feel like being affected by the corrupted is like
Not a super sense.
it's a travesty, is what that is. I'm offended.
It's kind of like the Dragon Age, the Grey Wardens.
See, Grey Wardens are actually cool though. This is not. This.
Well, I mean,
this
they're sensing the darkspawn. That's
How
what I
many
mean.
considers this disgrace to her race that she can feel these things?
Too bad.
Well, it is a disgrace to your race. As the only other person of your race that you know, I can say that.
Yes, true.
For Amaros and Nikos, who are back at the camp, I know you guys were kind of discussing it in jest, but are you actually trying to fortify the campsite?
Actually, you know what? Just in case, Nikos will kind of like at least start like with what's at hand. Basically, kind of figure out like, that would be a good choke point, or that would be a really nice trench, or foxhole.
I'm using my Mask of the Wild to actually vanish.
Yeah, I noticed that. Nice. Okay. George is back at camp. Actually, why am I asking? I can just look.
Somebody in that camp really loved battle axes.
It's the best way to cut things down.
Well, they had to ask many questions.
I am disappointed that our long-running gag of chair legs was not there.
I had it roll 20 times and no chair legs popped up.
No chair legs.
No.
And the tradition dies.
I suppose it's because they're not Pezier employees. That's why they don't have these chair legs.
Is there a backup weapon?
We could give you a tonfa, but corporate. So here's a chair leg.
Huh. No one has carpentry. Okay.
I do.
Well, no one at camp has carpentry.
That's not my fault.
Okay. If you're wanting to fortify the area, give me, and both of you can choose to roll either one of these. I'll
just assist you, Greg.
A intelligence or strength roll, depending on what kind of angle and methodology you're wanting to use to fortify. Strength, I'm assuming that you're like trying to construct something. Intelligence, I'm presuming things more along the lines of early warning and traps and that kind of thing.
Probably go with early warning. Just in case. Like, in case we want to make this place, like, too sleepier, because it sounds like it's somewhat late.
You would have encountered this campsite at around 11 in the morning. Between the investigation and everything, that would have taken a couple hours. So it's 13. It's roughly 1300 at this point.
Okay, afternoon. Because some of us are not military. I don't run off military time, but anyways.
Yes, but your character would.
Like your character definitely would.
Damn your logic.
For those out on the trail, can each of the players, since I want to include Sammy from this, Sammy doesn't get to roll this. Can each of the players roll me a D100 for those that are out on the scout?
I failed my DC saving throw.
When did you?
I did. I missed it by 2.
What does that mean?
I just have
So,
a
for
plan.
those who didn't know, apparently when we leveled, we unlocked our Tier 3 limit break.
Was it before or after the last long rest?
It would have been because we rested last night, right? Like,
Yeah.
we had a night's rest. Yeah, so it would have been last night. I would have had nightmares. So this morning I would have been.
Oh, I heard that. I had to write a
Hold
third
on,
one now.
hold on. I'm give Kami a luck point
You said we had to roll for something?
for her nightmares.
So, do I get to re-roll that?
Can I? Can I do that? Hold on. I'm rolling my D100 at the same time as I'm looking this up. So
We have to roll a d100?
Yes.
I missed that? Oh my god. Somebody attacked somebody else. I don't.
Oh!
Just want to put it out there that I hate you guys. Why does the GM always make me roll stuff?
Hey, at least you weren't the only one. We all had to roll something.
What was that one game where David kept asking me to roll stuff and I was just lucky enough never to be the one to get hit and it was always somebody else? I want to go back to that game. I was safe there. Does a
I can give you a luck die.
for saves? I would have to make a wisdom save.
One attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Is it a saving throw?
Yeah, and you can roll it after you roll.
Oh,
So it's 1d10.
1d10. I would be so sad if I rolled a 1. Yay, I beat it. No exhaustion for me. Suck it, Trebek.
Kami's not tired. You're tired.
I feel like this roll's gonna bite you,
Okay.
the Roxas, in the ass, and I'm gonna be safe.
Why? I rolled 3 more than you did. 3 less than you did.
Oh shit, I did roll an 18.
What you do
I
on
can't
screen?
really see right now.
I'll tell you, two of you rolled super low, I rolled in the middle.
Actually, I click that. That's what's going on.
So if it bites anyone in the ass, it's going to be both you and I or Roxas.
Let's aim for
Yeah,
Roxas.
poor Roxas. It's gonna suck for him.
Yeah, let's hope Roxas, and then we'll be okay, and we can continue on.
Okay.
But we need to find Oru. We need to find Oru. We've determined that after finishing Anima, anyone with an X in their name must be the bad guy. So, unscrambling it, you must be the opposite of Oru.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know these things.
Is he trying to say that the bunny people are the opposite of the era?
Hey, we've been drinking.
And he's saying "era" very badly.
The date says August 4th, 20.
It might be a born-on date.
No, I definitely had this before we moved. Like months before we moved.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. It'll be approaching 2 hours.
Alcohol cures all, right? Okay. But it's still going in the same direction?
It takes it circumnavigates a bit, to get around obstacles and things of that nature, but it's going in a fairly straight straight line, and the characters appear to be moving like in as like a pack. those with Ember training can give me a nature roll if they want to try to determine the kind of the general kind. Okay.
And by those with Ember training, he means rogue.
The one who
Yes.
never actually remembers any of his classes.
Yep, because the other two members are not with you.
Derp.
21.
It was a pack.
Mm.
Bingo!
They're dangerous.
I don't know their classification, I just know the sound they make when they die.
It's probably a bunch of those bomb things. Those always seem to be in multiples.
Yeah, but those wouldn't leave footprints.
Yeah, you're right.
They have to have feet to leave footprints.
Scorch marks. Usually they're linked. Manticore, imaginary, griffin, extinct, giant. Possible. Very, very possible.
Remind me. Say, hey, Google. Set and a reminder for
as you continue to follow the
something
path,
go out and do a COVID test on a resident.
can I get a will save from Kami?
God motherfucking damn it!
I'd like to give Kami a luck die.
Oh, I rolled a nat one.
Shut.
Plus your wisdom modifier, plus the luck die.
Yeah, you can still add the luck die.
Okay, so that's 7 plus 5 is 11.
12.
Oh my! This dice hates me now.
7 plus 5 is 12, dear.
Oh, I forgot the one. That's fine. I looked and saw the 6. That's
Okay.
okay.
Rules. For those back at the camp.
The tribe.
I could have sworn I saw a tactical traps. There it is. 21. Eric, were you looking at a
Okay.
at a check
We're
to
rolling on that.
reinforce the place
We're
yourself?
rolling on that.
Rolling on King
I was
George
just
VIII.
assisting Greg.
Oh, okay.
King George VIII would feel
You
like.
guys have
And I
that
rolled
set.
2 16s.
While you're
It's
there,
even
at
That
better
is so
if you
sad.
roll it on his
while you're
body.
there at camp, can I get a perception roll?
No! I don't think he'd survive.
And Kami, what was your total?
Oh, hold on.
12.
12, thank
12. Okay. You are beginning to feel uneasy, the same kind of disturbed when you're getting close to something heavily corrupted.
Is this visible on her face?
More than likely.
Yeah, if you wish to hide it, I would need a deception roll to school your features.
Nope, I'm not gonna hide it. I'm gonna draw my sword and put my arm out to stop Thomas from moving, and then be like, yeah, I'm about to vomit. So
Oh,
it's
what?
kind of close.
Ro, what
No,
I need from you
Kind of close.
is
It's really
actually, what's
What
your passive investigation?
bothering angel of vengeance today.
You say that out loud.
in Celestial Pig Latin.
Oh my god. She's just gonna glare at you.
I'm going to finish keying in the new limit break.
Okay. I'm also looking at the chat to see about those perception rolls from the people back at camp.
Passive investigation, you say?
Yep.
I'm going to check because I get.
Add 5 to what your passive is, by the way.
Does my. Where is it?
My perception
The other character, I probably.
is a 19.
That's our first baby.
Yeah, I do not have to be
What?
but you give me +5. So investigation +5.
We'll see how we do with
+1
this
for the
pet
looks, and
first.
passive investigation would be a 26.
Okay.
I've
Well,
never had a bug for a pet before.
I investigate all the shit.
Okay.
I
Like,
can get a scorpion.
Ro,
like-
you
but they were dead.
are picking up signs that the area that you are heading towards has been how do I phrase this? It has been subject to a not completely cleared fall event. Either because no one was here to clear it out, or those that were sent did not complete the task.
Okay.
So you're basically you're seeing signs of the kind of like subtle signs of like the corruption of nature and the feel of the mist.
And
you-
Kami looking like she's about to kill over.
You do figure that if you guys proceed further, you will be entering a much more corrupted zone.
I will give them the heads up on that we are in a botched fall area. So, heads up.
Yeah, I just told you guys that there was corrupted around here.
No, I mean, more than what you are saying. This is an uncleared fall.
Yeah, but I mean, let's just go back. I'm done. Like, I'm done.
So would this be the area that we needed to clear?
Probably.
Going back.
This is probably at least affiliated with it.
Yeah, this is this would be north of Cedar Dark, like roughly a day or so north of Cedar Dark.
So yeah, this would be at least connected to.
There's only 4 of us, so we gotta go back. I don't know about you guys, but I don't trust you guys' abilities to take out more than one corrupted at a time.
Oh, fuck you too.
I was about to say I have my limit break, but then I just realized, nope, I wasted that on... No, did I waste my limit break?
I don't ever tally mine, so it's cool.
That yours has never moved, Sierra.
But there we go.
Yours doesn't move until somebody goes down, and we never go down.
No, but I went down. I've gone down quite a lot.
Yeah, but it doesn't count if you go down.
Wait, what is her limit break that it only cares if we go down?
I forget the name of it, but she gets her limit gauge goes as she gets pissed off from her party members dropping.
Oh yeah, that's not going to happen unless I run out of mana.
Well, I mean, they have to, they don't have to die. They just have to go to 0.
That's what I mean. That's not going to happen with...
That can still happen if you're not in range.
I refuse to be in a position where I'm out of
If we
range.
proceed forward, we might be able to fill Kami's limit break.
No, we're not doing that, though.
That's it. We chose the one that was appropriate for her personality, but it's also the one least likely to move.
Yeah, it's Avenger.
Upside, that means she never has to track it.
I mean, yeah, I don't ever track them anyway, so it's okay.
Okay, for those at camp, Amros, you will hear these sounds of something in the Pan Forest, possibly a group moving past the outskirts of the encampment rather quickly. It does not sound like regular footfalls. Nikos, you hear the same thing, except you're able to determine that it is a pack of creatures. They sound quadrupedal, and they're just quickly moving northwards.
When you say northwards, was that the way the others went?
It's the general direction that the others went. Yeah.
Nikos will quietly, or actually, he'll just message Amros. You heard that, right?
Yeah.
Quadrupeds to all 12.
Let's just let them pass. They haven't noticed us.
They're heading north, though, where the others are.
Then you probably want to tell them.
Like, they've been gone for several hours, right?
It's approaching the second hour.
Second hour.
Because they'll probably be gone by anyways.
Yeah, Nikos will run up a tree and do sending to row, essentially using the 25 to inform him of hypothetical things moving your way, not sure of reinforcements.
Cool. Nikos gives it, just gave us a heads up. Shit's moving around out here.
Okay, let's hurry up and get back and get the fuck up out of here. Got no time to feel like this. It's drinking prime time.
Oh. Poor little cow.
Maybe we should take to the air.
I'll never say no to that.
Okay.
Just cut out all the foliage. Fly above the trees.
Okay, is that what everyone, in terms of those afar, are they're doing?
Well, are we flying? Or are we taking to the air and getting back to camp as soon as possible?
Yeah.
Fly speed is about the same as my run speed, so if you tell
Yeah,
me to
but
fly
if we're
on the
on the
head,
ground-
I will keep up on the ground.
Yeah, but if we're on the ground and we run into them, then the fighting sequence happens and we have to fight them to continue on down the hallway. If we go over them, they might not be able to reach us.
We would also have a better vantage point from the sky.
I don't know if that works as well in a forest.
That's why I said above the trees. Unless these things can climb.
Won't know that until we see what type we're dealing with.
Even more reason why we should go up. These things aren't small, so unless they all of a sudden are. But then I feel like I could take some pygmies, so it's okay. All the pygmies. We run into less resistance if we take to the air. And if you want, I'll carry you.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I feel like the air route is the best route to take.
Okay. And to confirm, are you heading back to gather everyone else, or are you heading?
Yeah,
forward?
we're heading back to the rest of the party.
Okay. Rogue, considering your particular things with corrupted and fallen, does this sound like a good idea to you, or do you want to?
He is not thrilled by it, but I feel since he knows the type of situation that they are in, the contact with the enemy is inevitable. So if it makes them feel better to try and fly out of it, knowing that we're having to go deeper into the zone anyway.
Wait, do we have to go deeper into the zone?
Yeah, the village we're trying to get to is right in the middle of the forest.
Yeah, we have to clear out this
Yes, but
this fall, no
Tommy
matter
is
what.
wanting to go back to the
Yeah, I'm wanting to get the rest
Other
of the
party.
party.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So you want to go back and get the rest of the party before we go deeper in. I am fine
Yes.
with going back and getting the rest of the party and going deeper in. Because David was asking, given Roe's disadvantages and the vengeance and all that, would he be willing to do this? And I'm like, given the situation, Roe is aware that we're going to be dealing with these guys eventually anyway, so he sees no harm in backtracking to pick up the rest of the party before proceeding deeper into the conflict zone.
Kind of like it'll be easier to kick their ass.
It'll be easier to kick their ass, and it'll make the others feel better if we attempt to fall back, knowing it won't do a damn bit of good.
Hey, she admitted that we're gonna have to fight these things.
And if
She
you know,
just
and
also
if they feel
admitted
better
that
fighting them
just
with
the
the
two
rest
of
of the
you,
fighting them with the rest
she
of the
is
group is
not
not a bad
confident
idea.
of y'all's abilities to fight these things off if there's more than one.
Yeah. I've got my murder of Rose loaded. I'm not worried about a group.
Yes, she does not have faith in your abilities to take on more than one.
I also have my limit breaks is at 130. So I've got a full you foolish mortals.
Again, that's fine and dandy. She's just not confident in y'all's fighting abilities to just take on a group with just us three.
Which is fine, which is why we're going back to get everybody else.
Okay. Okay. Another couple hours pass. And the group that went out scouting returns back. During that time, since you guys at a camp have been keeping an ear out, the sounds of movement have happened 2 more times. Though it's not consistently from any particular side. It's like there's movement from the right side of the encampment going northwards, and there's movement from the left side going northwards.
Can we see them at all?
So you guys have been keeping an eye out. Yes. So 1 moment. Let me get the. There we go. Let me just check this real quick. Image address. Those.
Does Ember training cover that, or does that require a nature check of some sort?
Oh, yeah, your Ember training will kick in. Are you proficient in the nature?
No.
Okay, in which case I will need a roll then.
Of course.
Okay, they are, you recognize them as, Blinkhounds.
Blinkhounds?
Yep.
Corrupted, I take it?
They are specifically corrupted versus, versus Fallen. Nice roll. They are more deadly in packs, and have the ability to inherently distort the mist around them um, to uh, relocate themselves. They essentially have inherent teleportation abilities.
Hmm.
From what you recall, it's short porting.
Hmm. Well, keep that in mind when the party gets back.
Okay. Okay. What? The party will eventually get back at the at about 2 hours travel, unless you guys are particularly gunning it. Fortunately, they have not moved directly through your encampment. When the scouting party returns to the encampment, after going through again the forest, which you guys are in, y'all will notice that the camp has been bolstered since you left.
Is my wagging okay? Because that's all I really care about.
Yes, your wagon is fine.
Okay, then I have no complaints about what they did to me. I feel like all of them are hating me.
Because you
Hmm?
put them off. They know that gaming. They knew when gaming was supposed to start.
I do it because I love them.
Mm-hmm.
I know I do.
Okay.
Do I still feel sick?
No. Once you left the about 10 minutes of travel away, had the feelings had subsided.
I will
Jesus.
land Roxas, and I will walk over to Thomas
The fuck
and
was
reach into
that?
his pocket and pull out his flask.
I put it in a different pocket today.
Don't do this to me, Thomas. Just
Yeah,
hand it
that's
over.
fun.
She will then take said flask, and she will down a healthy portion of it. Well, first she will splish, spit, and then down a healthy portion of it. I would say it gets easier every time, but it doesn't. It also leaves this nasty ash taste in my mouth, like that time Ro had me snort drugs.
Drugs?
That's what I'm calling it. I saw some shit.
In Celestial Pig Latin, he'll say, "I told you these embers were bad news."
Kama will go to say something, and then she'll be like, "Nah."
To be honest, I kind of want to start doing drugs.
Thomas, we should get you some help.
Probably should.
Yeah.
His name is Hermes. Let me know when you can find him.
Okay, then.
you say about Aphrodite?
What? Said the gods are dead.
Oh,
And she will say that in common, and then she will shove the flask in your chest, into you. Like she's trying to hand it back, but forcefully. We're taking my wagon. I'm not leaving it here.
I'll mutter, no.
You all good?
See.
You know what? You know what? It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe they are. It's probably why
Marshall will kind of be rolling his eyes.
One of these days, you're gonna feel what I feel, and you're gonna be sorry. All of you are gonna feel what I feel, and you're gonna be sorry. Only one who gets how I feel right now is that she's gonna point at Keegan, and she's gonna have like an insult on her tongue, and then she's just gonna go. But she will say in Infernal, God, I really want to insult you right now, but I'm trying to behave myself.
Keegan will give you a narrowed-eyed look.
That's as close as I will get to insulting.
So I take it you found something then?
Sounds like it.
Hey, I felt it the other day. I didn't feel it this time.
I say we found a site that looks like this whole area was part of part of a fall that was not properly cleaned up.
Probably because they're all dead.
Well, on our end, while you were on your way back, some blinkhounds went by.
Some what?
Blinkhounds, fallen. Kinda, hounds that can
Corrupted.
do a... well, no, yeah, corrupted, thank you. Sorry. Corrupted that can do a form of teleportation, short teleportation effects. Nasty little buggers if they can ambush you. But they had it up and past your way. Or supposedly they did.
Well, they're probably out there and they're probably looking for us. So let's keep moving.
I swear to God, I just want to throw my phone across the motherfucking room. Ugh.
Okay. So you're gonna start. Are you gonna start heading back towards the fall site then?
Well, False Light / Cedar Dark, yeah.
Well, just to be clear. Cedar Dark is wrong layer. Cedar Dark is down here. The corrupted area is over here.
Okay, well, we probably ought to deal with that.
I mean, it's not the corrupted area, the fall.
We probably should at least examine the fall area. I might be able to clean it up with the Charge Mist ritual. And then we can move on to Cedar Dock.
Okay.
I'm not leading.
Isn't that what you're being paid to do?
Yeah, but now we're entering, what do you call it, Ember territory?
Fine. I have a rough idea of where we're going since I was just there.
Don't worry, I will redirect you if you seem like you're... Oh my God. I give one directive and I need 101 questions.
Just so you're aware, since you are not taking point, it will be 4 hours instead of 2.
Well, we're gonna be stopping anyway to attack these fuckers.
Maybe. We don't know yet.
Well,
We might not
wasn't
run
the
into
whole
them again.
purpose to clean them out? Are we not gonna be cleaning them out? Because if not, then I'm unclear of the directive because I thought our whole point
was to clear them out, yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine. Since we gotta clear them out. While we are heading towards the town is the end game. It is not objective A.
She also will speak up during this. I thought it was Ember's job to, defeat the fallen and corrupted when they find it.
Exactly. That's what we're going to do.
Embers, Sasha. The Embers job.
Yes, we are going to clean the botched fall, then clear out the critters that were left behind from the botched fall, and then go kill a tree.
I get that. I just can't help but think that, with what the Divinatorium said, and I would think a fall usually would have been cleared out by now.
Assuming whoever was here to fight it assuming Embers were here to fight it, or whoever did come out to fight it survived.
Yeah, I don't think whoever was here survived.
I mean, it could also be side effects of the tree growing, that it was just creating a similar effect.
No, it did turn the one guy into a thing.
But I figure between the lot of us, we can figure out whether this was legitimately or if my 26 passive was enough to tell me whether this was actually a fall or just a similar effect to a fall, but probably tied to the tree. Because if it was tied to the tree, then we can just go straight on to Cedar Dark, and by killing the tree, we'll clear the fall issue.
With your 26, you were able to tell that it was a, for lack of a better term, unseasonable fall. Like it was an unprojected fall.
That doesn't really answer the question at all.
Whether it's necessarily tied to the tree or not.
Like, does this look, so it was an unscheduled fall, but was it actually a fall, or just like side effects similar to a fall that was left unchecked?
As far as you can tell, it was a fall did indeed occur and was unchecked.
Okay, so yeah, we gotta clean that up before we can go further in.
Okay.
If it was just going from point A to point B, I got you, fam. That is my job duty. My job duty stops at fighting corrupted. I just join in because I like blood, death, and destruction.
Ooh.
How large of an area are we looking at here in terms of the actual fall zone?
Blood, death, and destruction.
Is that interesting for some reason?
A day of glorious battle. Apple doesn't fall too far from the gods.
Hey. That was my last job. No. Yeah. Fighting is in my blood.
Probably not.
Literally.
No. You weren't created for that.
I was groomed into it. It was always there, I just didn't realize.
Considering your knowledge of stuff...
Congratulations, your knowledge of stuff gives you this.
Well, shit, that's gonna take forever.
That being said, the concentration of it what was the direction that you guys were going in when you could seriously tell the signs. So again, with that 26 from earlier, it looks like this had happened, and now they're congregating in that particular area that you were heading towards before.
Okay, so in theory, based on what you were saying, if we go to the center, all the issues that we need to deal with will be standing around in one spot.
Yeah, things that survived the fall would it looked like things were congregating between.
So I do not need to spend the next 6 months dropping cleanse area over a 2-day radius.
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, because once you excise the primary source, it, aside from the area that you were immediately heading into, it doesn't look like the corruption had fully taken hold outside of that primary area. So if you clear out that area, then it would be a matter of time. You'd have to cleanse that immediate area that you're going to, since clearly stuff is beginning to take hold there.
Okay, well, with that in mind, I think I'm going to draw the Aurora Crystal out of the bag, just so we have that on hand if we need it.
I feel insulted by that name.
That's what he called it. It's what it's just thinking.
Okay.
Cleanse and burn.
And since it looks like it has to be stuck in something to be viable.
Yep, because it is an augmentation.
Yeah.
Yes, I.
I guess for the moment I will stick it in my vambrace.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Do you guys want to do anything during the, again, unless Kami is taking 0.4 hour travel time? Though it does sound like that. Are Kami and Thomas, in fact, not going due to the job description, or?
No, because I still have to go to the town. So once they finish clearing out the corrupted, I can then take over my job and do my job.
Okay.
I can't do my job because there's corrupted in the way, but once corrupted is gone, I can do my job.
Oh, so you're refusing to do your job because there's corrupted?
No. My agreement was to lead them from point A to point B.
Well, point B has corrupted, and we're saying, lead us there, please.
Lead you to the town. Unfortunately, before the town are corrupted. My duties do not extend to anything dealing with the corrupted.
Unless I decide to fight, in which case you have to protect me.
I mean, I might just fight anyway, because blood, death, and vengeance.
Yeah, there you go. So
but
you're
then
fighting
she's doing it because she chooses to versus doing it because she has to.
Yeah, see? I don't have to
That's
do
fine.
anything with the corrupted. It's that
Free.
pretty much.
It's my favorite price of work from Kami.
Hey, I'm still protecting you. I just also get to have fun in the process.
Yeah,
I like the smell of death and decay in the morning.
I know.
Okay. As you guys get closer and closer, Kami, again, you're beginning to feel the closer you get.
Thomas, can I get the flask?
You already drank most of it.
I need the rest.
Okay, I'll hand her the flask.
You guys are seeing signs that the landscape is beginning to be affected by the levels of corruption here.
That's a nice.
As you get closer, the mist is getting not just thicker as it's mist. One expects it to get thicker. There's a heaviness to it as you begin to move through the foliage and the vines and leaves appear to take on a slightly less saturated color palette, as if the saturation is at like 75% versus the vibrant that it usually is.
I don't know about you guys, but my mama warned me about stepping into a cloud of smog. It's not good for your lungs. Secondhand cancer and all that.
Jimmy. Can the embers make me a Arcana roll?
Not sure how that happened.
In your case, I could explain this in your case.
I got a good old 14.
Okay. Keegan is looking quite a bit unsettled. He's growling a bit. Okay, Nikos 18, yours okay. Nikos and Armoros, you can tell just from what you're seeing here that there are likely powerful corrupted here, or a noteworthy quantity of them for the effects you're seeing. This is the information you're getting is less from books and more what you know. You are seeing signs here that there's not just corrupted, but extremely likely a fallen in the area.
Q.
Judging by how the landscape is being warped.
So, before we go any further, I am going to blow 3 hit dice to drop Charge Mist as an action.
Okay.
That should help.
It affects like the map.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Well, most of the map.
Yeah, considering there's rock faces and stuff, it looks like it'll effectively get the entire thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. As you approach the entrance to where everything appears to be huddled up through the dense fog. By the way, this bit of mist here does count as a heavily obscured area. Though, as a slight addendum to normal heavily obscured areas, you will be able to see, like, within your square. The kind of thing where if you hold your hand out in a really dense fog, you have a hard time seeing it, but if it's close to you, you can see it. It's that kind of levels of obfuscation. What would you like to do?
Trying not to take Sandy with me.
The areas of red, by the way, are corrupted landscape and will count as difficult terrain.
Okay, so that means I can get
Yep.
there.
Okay. As you move through, could I get a... Excuse me. Considering how this is, can I get a charisma saving throw from you? Ro.
Charisma, he says.
Yep. Nice. Okay. As you move through the severely corrupted actual patch of land, you feel your assets uncomfortably churn, but not enough to adversely affect you beyond feeling uncomfortable. As you and once you move past that area, you begin to immediately feel fine.
Mm-hmm. Watch the bad vibes.
This whole place is bad vibes, man.
No, I mean in the mist.
Whoever wants to do something else may do something else.
The Winglies especially may have a rough time.
Wingly.
Whoa, somebody's got hella movement.
Got a move of what was that 50?
Yep.
Okay. Kami, how are you moving? What foreign locomotion are you using?
She's moving at the speed of the dang wings.
Her wing
The
speed
dang
is the same
thing.
as her walk speed, though.
Oh.
Kami?
Hello? Sarah?
My apologies. I had us on mute.
What was the question?
What form of locomotion are you using?
I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
fine. I'm not landing in that stuff.
Does that mean that how long have I been on mute?
Good while now.
It's okay, because then nothing I said they need to know.
I just realized I was like, that means they missed the ultimate burn I made earlier. Kami was like, we were walking through the thing and you were describing it, and Kami's like, this would be a great place to take a vacation. And Thomas went in Celestial Pig Latin and said, yeah, this would have been a great place for you and Rick to have your honeymoon.
Oh!
Damn.
Okay, who wants to move next?
Oh, I have Sammy with me.
And Thomas
I don't
is following.
think Sammy
Thomas.
can keep up with you, though.
No. I have Sammy with me. I'm carrying Sammy's fat ass.
Oh.
We're not touching that stuff.
In which case, I'll need an athletics roll if you want to keep him aloft, holding him.
So I'm pretty sure I'm probably struggling. Because,
Looks like you moved through a rock face there, man.
I don't know what that is.
That's it.
Too much-
This is the square you gotta move through.
You said acrobatic?
Athletics.
Yeah, because you're using muscles. Here, perhaps this will make it a bit easier.
Right.
Actually, no, that won't make it easier at all.
You gotta back him up.
23. I'm not sure if that's enough stuff.
Okay.
And
Okay,
actually,
he should be there.
can I do a dash action so I can get out of the smog and I don't have to keep holding his fat ass?
If you want to do a dash action, 23, you're able to carry him. Yeah, if you want to do a dash action, feel free. Let's see, Amoros.
I'll fly my happy ass away from that shit.
Oh, you're using your wings. Okay.
Yeah.
Get off
Yeah,
of
I ain't touching that shit. I was told it was bad vibes central.
I can't move Sammy off of Oh wait, I think I nope. Okay. Hold up.
Thomas and Nikos, you guys are up next. How would you guys like to do the things?
Fly over it, of course.
God damn it.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. We made it to the other side. That's all I care about. I sat his fat ass down.
Okay, Thomas, feel free to move yourself. If you're, since you're using your wings, you can just kind of fly over it. Nikos, how about you?
And
Great.
he ran away.
He's muted.
Dash action.
Hmm?
Thomas uses dash.
Yep, if you want to use a dash, you can. Just plant yourself within your dash range.
Anybody got a drink?
Last call for Nikos.
Yep. Nikos will follow behind,
Okay.
making sure Jasa also crosses safely. He's essentially gonna hold in the rear, kind of.
Okay. As you're passing over or through the corrupted patch of land, I will need a charisma saving throw.
Well, damn.
Oh. As you walk across this disrupted, maligned portion of ground, it feels like your essence is being churned in a very uncomfortable manner. One moment, please.
On the other side of the smog, she's like, you know what? Part of me was about to say, I hate to say this, but I realize I don't. I totally blame Rue for this.
This churning feeling will permeate you, and you will occasionally see small sparks of purple black, almost like lightning, like sparks of lightning, around you in particular. Like it'll occasionally like surge.
Oh, that's fun.
And you'll find that it will. You'll find that you will feel a sudden sense of disorientation when it happens.
Hmm.
And in the corner of your vision, you will see a mass of eerie, glowing crystals just outside of your periphery, as if it's staring at you. But if you go to directly look at it, you won't see anything.
Crystals.
Yeah, like a cluster of like bluish crystals, just kind of suspended, but you have a sense that they're looking at you. But it's only in your periphery, and if you shift your eye to, you know, focus on it to look at it, you'll not see it. You'll just see, in this case, fog, since you're in the heavy mist part.
Hmm. I don't like that.
For those further in, so Thomas, Kami, and Sam, you will be hearing sounds echoing in this. It looks like it was a former habitat. Excuse me.
A what habitat?
It looks like it was a former habitat.
You know, this almost reminds me of those times, those, what do you call those? Inferior beings that came from the sea, and how I kept conquering their land until they got it in their minds to flee. It's kind of what this reminds me of. Memories.
Yeah.
No, they were the sea elves. But that's
Oh, okay.
Don't degrade the nymphs like that. For shame on you.
They took our light key off.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Considering
The whole thing.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah. Did you ever pay any of?
Okay.
Good
You
to know.
guys can move once
They
more
said they
if you would like.
off. You said what?
You guys can move once more if you would like.
What is this? Is that water?
It is part of the ground that that appears to be attempting to defy logic by essentially the ground looks like it is flaking apart, rising upwards, despite the fact that there's still ground there. The ground's not losing any. The ground is obviously not losing any mass, though parts of it are flaking off and dissipating into this crimson ash, and it seems to just keep repeating the process, creating a slightly hazed area.
I do have a quick question.
Yep.
So, I feel the energies of the corrupted, right? In this whole area.
Yes. In this case, it is much more potent than you have felt before. There's a bit of there's a gravity to it that you have not sensed before. Say there is something different about this particular area than other corrupted sites that you've been to.
Okay. I'm not going to say anything on that note then. But, other question. like when we were in those tunnels or wherever it was we were at, I was able to sense the direction of the strongest point of corrupted. Is that so here or no?
If you're wanting to sense where the strongest point of corruption is, I will need a wisdom roll.
Oh my god. Please roll, please roll. It's a 22, sir.
22. Okay. Right over here is where you're sensing a strong point of corruption. You, however, will feel a consciousness suddenly snap towards your direction.
A consciousness?
A consciousness snap towards your
You
direction.
feel that someone's watching you.
You get a feeling of going both up and to your left simultaneously. You're not actually moving, but that's the kind of feeling you're getting. It doesn't make much
You
sense.
understand.
You also get the sense of moving inward, whatever that sensation is.
I will switch my sword to my other hand, and then I will use Sammy for support, and also to hide my shaking hand. So I'm burying it in
Perception
his fur.
check to notice that her hand was shaking as she buried it in Sammy.
You're a good boy. This Papa's good boy.
Since you are so close, you have advantage. Okay. Of course, again, everyone can move if they would like. Ro, considering where you are, and your...
I see and know all.
Is that an insight roll?
I have ridiculous insight, and I don't know if that was passive or active insight, so I rolled insight. I won't say anything, but I think I know.
Well, are you using that like on someone or?
Well, Kami was having emotions as
Oh,
I
right.
walked. Sierra was describing Kami having emotions as Ro would have had to walk past her to get to where he was going.
Yes, 21, 22,
23.
23, yeah, you definitely. Tarbelane, 20, yeah, you see the hand before it gets obscured.
I'm not outing her, but we know.
I see that thing over there. Can I roll something to know what the hell it is?
Yes, un momento. That'd be a nature roll.
Something has you spooked. CPO.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I had one of these.
And Abyssal, she'll be like, I'm not spooked.
I don't know what you just said, but it sounded like I'm a little bitch.
Okay, Amaros, you will be able to identify it from what you remember from your texts.
Book smart guys.
It is a stalker level displacer.
Can you say that in English?
It's a displacer
It's
beast
correct.
stalker.
That's not terrifying whatsoever.
With that 23, you will be able to recall from what it has been observed to be able to do. Is one, not to be incredibly smart, which is good, though it can be directed in theory by corrupted things that have a little bit more of a mind. It has shown the ability to obscure its actual location, and as such be able to foil the judgments of other embers and people that try to fight it as they actually attack a visage versus its true form. This has also resulted in things like splash weapons not hitting the right location. And let me just give you a sight of its image here.
Oh,
Can we keep it?
No.
The tendrils on its back have been recorded to have elastic-like properties that has, in some unsubstantiated cases, been known to reach 20 feet, though more substantiated cases has shown 10 to 15.
Oh, that's nothing. I could jump higher than that.
It also instinctually seems to know the wounds of its prey.
Wounds of its prey.
Meaning that, say you're suffering from a gash in your back, these creatures seem to know that you have a wound in your back and will try to go for it.
so if they happen to know that you have a wound in your heart, do they pretend to be your ex? I mean, they even kind of look like him.
Rick was nowhere close to whatever this thing is.
Ambrose,
So you say.
you will hear from Keegan. I'm certain there's an actual fallen here. Something here doesn't feel right.
Connie will point in the direction the strongest corruption point is. Like, yeah, it's over there.
How can you sound so nonchalant?
Because I've come to terms with my fate. It's about time you do too, Keegan.
Is it only affecting the two of them this time, though? It's not affecting Thomas this time?
Considering that... No, it is not affecting you at the moment.
For now,
hold
he
on a
says.
second. No, not at the moment. I had to figure a few
That's
things.
okay. One day you'll feel what I feel. You all will.
One is.
One day. The sun will come out. Tomorrow.
Okay, Nikos, you can try to move if you'd like.
The sun will come tomorrow.
As part of that movement, I would like to see, like, as I'm moving, to basically spend an action and a hero point to see if Nikos can use essentially his key and Arcana to basically cleanse himself to a degree. Basically, like, clear his mind of whatever this is.
Okay. Okay. Roll a
I can make a roll.
charisma save with advantage then if you're gonna do that.
Yeah. Already better. All right.
Okay, mustering up your internal reserves and just trying to cleanse your own essence. You will feel the churning of that which makes you you dissipate, and the slight sparks that occasionally pop up around you um, shatter. Since you spent a hero point when you're making a save for this kind of thing, for this combat, you'll be rolling at advantage.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I will move beside Jessa.
She's like, give me your booze. Okay. Ro. Given your, again, vast experience, given your past, um, what Keegan said seems right to you from the standpoint of there is something not quite right here, as just judging by the vibe you're getting from the creatures that you can see. For one thing, the fact that they appeared to be congregated earlier is not something corrupted on their own are known to do. At least not these kind that you're, not these bestial kind that you're seeing here. The last time you saw something like this, aside from your far past, was at the Dracus pit, when that thing that was either classified as a corrupted or possible fallen was there, actually able to kind of direct things.
Q. So there's a real fallen here somewhere. I believe that's not a displacer beast from what you were saying.
No, the displacer beast is a form of corrupted.
Right. Okay. So there's somebody else here as well.
Yeah.
And that would also explain why the why despite the why the land here is actually becoming corrupted so quickly.
Okay. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
You wouldn't get it. You don't watch the show. I need to send you. You need to start watching the show with me.
What show is that?
Lucifer.
Lucifer. The plant was like, save me.
That's a lot of complicated damage. Okay. I see Varmint. I must charge Varmint because I want my hero point.
It must be the destroyed. Keep in mind the blink hound that you're seeing over here is a group of 3.
Yeah, I saw that. It's about to be a group of dead. Initiative.
Damn, Tarbellane, nice.
I try.
I assume I have to wait before I can do the charge, even though you were describing stuff and I saw them and you all know I would charge.
Well, I'm only rolling initiative now because you're about to actually engage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll blow a gunbreaker.
The worst part about it is this is the game that you don't get to keep your initiative. You get to re-roll it every round.
Yep.
So while Tarbellane is fast right this second, it only gets to be for this second. Then he will fall back in line where he belongs. The back of the group.
Remember to roll ACs?
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling that with physical dice. Come on, baby. Daddy wants another nat 20. So close.
Blood, death, and vengeance. Rebel. Eat it!
Holy!
This is assuming my interpretation of this is correct. I dropped Charge Mist,
Yeah.
which adds 2d8 to spell damage.
Yeah.
I used my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark, which adds 1d6 damage.
Yeah.
The 2d8 stacks with that.
Yes.
Okay, so yes, that with the critical hit, that is accurate. And 11 lightning for lulz. But
Okay. And that's 2 strikes?
yes.
So, okay.
However, if there's nothing left after the first hit, I will happily continue my movement to hit somebody else.
Your first strike, shink, the energy arcs with your blade, cutting a line clean through all 3.
So they count as 3, so that is 120.
You one-hit this group with your first attack.
Critical hit, man. Critical hit.
It's like has flashback. Fuck all y'all.
Now, unfortunately, this means I have to knock 6 off the second attack because I would not have been able to transfer my Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Which?
At least I think that takes a bonus action to transfer it. Let me confirm that. So it'll be 27 on the second hit, assuming I can't do the transfer, which I'm pretty sure I can't. If the target drops 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn to move to another target. Yeah, okay.
Okay. When you move on to the other one and make another slash, you clip one, but cleave through another.
Okay. I will mark that guy, though. Normal mark.
Okay.
That's not OP at all. It's only 107 damage in one turn.
It's like you're the DPS or something.
It's cool. You don't have to leave any for the rest of us.
I mean, seeing as Kami feels like shit right now, she don't mind.
Okay.
We're going after the big source.
Spellcasters, remember you're at +2 to your DC or +2d8 damage.
Why do we have
Because I dropped
+2?
Charge Mist before combat started.
Oh, cool.
The I believe was the ritual that was found at Brehen's.
Yeah.
Like fire.
That I used 3 of my hit dice to drop as an action.
For casting.
Yes,
Damage.
that's only if you're a caster.
No, I'm not a caster.
It applies to your Hunter's Mark, though.
Oh, okay.
So your Hunter's Mark gets an extra 2d8 damage. That's how I just did as much damage as I did.
Oh, wow, 2d8.
Okay. Tomas, you are quick on the draw.
Bang pow.
Can you see anything to shoot, though?
Keep in mind, it does still look like you're at the edge of that fog, which is heavily obscuring.
Okay. Well, Thomas will fly forward about 15 feet. Muttering something about Weasley Wimps and Kami in Celestial Pig Latin.
Kami will reply to you in Abyssal, and it will not be pretty.
It doesn't matter. Thomas has decided anytime you speak in Abyssal, all that he hears is "I'm a little bitch."
It wouldn't be the
I'm a
lips that
little
she would touch
bitch,
a god
short
with.
and spelt.
Well, your own lips are the ones you touch a god with.
Yeah, but what she's saying afterwards, she wouldn't even bother to touch them, her lips to them after what she's saying.
Okay. Do I see anything? Do I need to make a perception check?
While you do not see anything, you do hear sounds coming from this direction. Oh, I am on the wrong layer. This direction. It sounds rumbly.
Curiosity,
more specifically.
Curiosity definitely killed the tarpaulin. 1, 2, 3. Do I see any? Oh, there's things.
Yep.
Ooh, there's some
I
puppies!
know, right? Fortunately, that is not the direction my corrupted sense. I gotta find a cool
These
name
are
for
corrupted, yes.
it, is taking me.
You can assume so. I do not believe you have any
they
Ember
look
training.
corrupted. I don't have any Ember training, so I don't actually know what's corrupted or not. I really don't want to shoot them. They look kind of cute.
And they'll still be cute as they disembowel you.
It makes them cuter.
Kami, it's good boy.
Go for the neck. Oh, that's a good boy.
Medic, you can bring him back now.
We've had our fun.
Keep in mind, if you
I'll
do not
hold
want
it-
to
I'll
attack,
hold-
you can
I
always use
will-
an action to dodge.
I can use an action to dodge?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's called. It gives them you disadvantage to hit you.
Okay, I will use an action to dodge, and then I will give a luck dice to Kami, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Yeah, so my interpretation of the dodge action is essentially you are taking up a either defensive stance or
Actually-
you're being evasive or some such.
No, I'm just gonna hold an action to shoot them, because why would I waste an action to dodge when I can just burn a luck point and do the same thing?
Okay. Good.
So, I will hold an action to shoot them if they attack me.
Doesn't the luck plate only apply to one attack though?
Question.
Because that might be the difference right there.
Well, while you figure that out, Kami/Sam.
Seeing Thomas run off in the opposite direction, I will then proceed to tell Kit Kat to follow Thomas.
This fog's really dense back here.
You'll see him once you come through.
Okay.
Sammy has his directive, so he will of course come and stand in front of Thomas. And then Kami will then fly up here, land in front of this guy. And is this the source that she's feeling or no?
You're sensing it. You're sensing it over here.
Ah, so she needs to get over there. She's gonna look at this thing and go, "You're in my way." She's gonna cast a Hunter's Mark.
And your Hunter's Mark gives you 1d6 plus an extra 2d8 due to the mist.
Okay. When you roll your to hit, roll at disadvantage.
Damn. That's fair.
It's under
But
constant
you do
blur.
have a luck die
Well, can I save that?
for up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, because I rolled a 17 and a 15, so 15 is the one I have to go with. Oops, where is that sheet? Dun, 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 dun. I have to. Where is it?
So it says, as written, you can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you.
Yeah. Does it say you use a reaction, or you just kind of use it?
Just as I can anytime an attack roll is made against me.
So that sounds like you're taking the dodge versus that specific attack.
Yeah.
Whereas the dodge
So,
action is versus all attacks. So yeah, that's the difference right there.
Right. I've just had to burn more luck points.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's better in the fact that it's free, but if you use it every time, you start burning through your luck.
Yeah.
Slash 19. Okay.
I'm assuming I missed.
But I can... Well,
As you make your attack, you will feel your blade sink into the air, and then out of a hunch, you make a slight adjustment as you hit something, and the thing you're just attacking vanishes, only to be replaced by itself, but in a slightly different location. So your 23 and your 19 does hit.
Oh, they do hit.
Yep.
Okay. Force die is a 2 on the first hit and a 4 on the second.
And then a shit ton of bonus damage.
So that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. And 23 for the first damage.
Did you remember the extra 2d8?
Yep, that's including the extra 2d8.
And the 1d6?
And the 1d6.
Okay.
And that's a 10, 18, and a 22 for the second.
And a 22. Okay. The corrupted ichor drips from it as it makes an ungrateful noise at you. Okay, time for Das Dogs.
Does that mean my AC is at disadvantage too?
No, it's just your attack.
Okay.
Yeah. It was projecting a false image of itself until you struck it, and that image broke.
Okay. The last time somebody played with my head, I was married to him. Actually, no, we never actually got married. But I came close.
You'll see behind the group row that you just attacked a group of the Blinkhounds suddenly shimmer away, only to appear directly next to you. As materializing from the air, they are coming in for a group strike.
Me?
Yeah, you.
First attack at disadvantage due to reaction.
I'm
roll
going
it right?
to look my
Oh.
sister's ass. She did it again.
There
You're
we go.
doing so well, Matt.
Okay.
What's
You're able to
your-
avoid
movie?
that.
It doesn't tell you what movie she
Um,
brought.
the group that you attacked directly will.
I don't fault with her, because she gives me the money back.
I will attempt to strike out at you for 24. You're quickly able to shift. The group of 3 to the north of you will come down in a to try to get you as well. Though they have now, you're now pretty much surrounded, so they have some flanking on you. And despite that, you're surrounded. Your Wend your Wend ninja teachings. Your Wend school of fighting is just keeping you on the move from being struck. Oh, right, forgot about that. Okay. Kami. The large... the large, being in front of you. Will take an imposing step forward, scraping against the rock face due to its size. As it is large on its legs, its tendrils coming at you clearly as a sign of attempted superiority.
I don't mean to offend you, but while you do smell positively horrid, I have seen far things that scare the shit out of me. You're not one of them. You just make me feel unwell. I don't like feeling like I'm a cancer patient.
Okay. As you were talking, it tries to take a bite at you, but as it takes a bite at you, its tendrils try to attack you from behind.
I feel like this is gonna hurt.
Fortunately, you're a master of... Oh, it's in the GM layer. No, I can't see it. Fortunately for your mastery of three dimensions, you're able to maneuver around these strikes.
I know better than to egg it on. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. I just know that it is standing in my way and what I want to get to.
Some hellspawn of Hades.
Don't degrade Hades like this.
Okay. From behind.
Your respect.
Well, the gods didn't deserve our respect.
Good thing you're over there.
From behind it, you see one of these creatures.
Another thing you're gonna want to keep.
Oh, can we keep it?
Well, you're not keeping the corrupted. The corrupted
Trying
must
to
be
keep the
purged.
hellspawn. It runs forward, going under and between the Displacer Beast's legs.
Oh, and now I'm like, okay. What
How
the
about
hell?
this? If we can find one that isn't corrupted, maybe.
That's a thing.
If we had the dog star, we could have purged the corruption from it.
Attack 22. I think that hits me. I can't see my AC.
According to your AC, your AC is a 25.
Oh, okay, never mind. I couldn't see my AC after I put it in.
Also, what is the thing, Tristan? I'm in the kitchen.
It's a two-headed dog with a snake for a tail. That's the thing.
Oh. Weird.
So we can keep it?
We could have if we had the Dawn Star to purify it.
Okay.
If that's the
maybe
fallen and
it
not the
just needs
corrupted,
some
you can't
luck.
purify it.
Thomas,
Thomas, what?
you hear popping noises around you. That just much quicker than the sounds I was making, as suddenly there's a as you'll see one of the fluffy things appear in a detonation of light and sound.
Sammy, quick, get me an owlbear steak.
I will need a Constitution saving throw from you, Thomas, and Sammy.
I think you meant a luck saving throw.
Yes, of course.
Is he at disadvantage?
He's not.
That thing is so adorable, but it's corrupted, isn't it?
At least a corrupted might. Yeah,
Like, specifically the ones around Thomas are adorable. The things that calm you just need to be burned. And, well, blink dogs are blink dogs. They just shouldn't exist.
Okay. I see the increase the odds. What's the actual roll?
Logistics rush. Dragon Fister says when you cast at a higher level, you gain an additional damage die per level.
Mhm.
My damage dies doubled from the vibroblade, so would I gain 1d10 or 2d10?
Oh shit!
Because I know you were counting it as
I
2d10
always cheat
for when I
myself
cast
on
it at
stealth.
Oh,
I
so you're
forgot.
wondering
If
I have
casted,
my
it's
I have
still
my
2d10
stealth
or 1d10.
modifier. My stealth modifier is higher because I have luck instead of.
I'd say that it would increase as normal, but your base is still magnified. If that makes any
So
sense.
magnifies the base would be the 2d10, but anything beyond that would be 1d10. Okay.
Also, it would get insane if it's 2d10, 2d10, 2d10.
That's why I was asking.
Okay. Okay. Cool. The thunder. The Constitution save is from the thunderous noise that accompanied its arrival. Everyone else in this cave area will hear the of the effect. Thomas and Sammy, you will take 7 thunder damage, and
I'm assuming that was halved, so we made the save.
yeah, you made the save.
That's important. That's important details there.
You're right because of your thing. Yes, you made the save. You
I
will feel a large amount of force be exerted upon you, but fortunately you are not shoved.
Okay. Seven damage.
Okay. Sammy will growl at this other fluffy electric-looking creature that runs up in front of it. The fluffy creature is breathing sparks of electricity around its teeth. Sammy will roar at it in an attempt to frighten it. It will roar back, unleashing a gout of lightning. I will need a dexterity save from both Sammy and Thomas.
I'm pretty sure you meant the luck save.
Yes.
Since I'm watching this, do I have any chance of, figuring out what that thing is yet?
I kind of heard you, Eric.
Is this better, good sir?
Yes, it is.
I was asking as a curiosity question, since I'm looking at what Kami's fighting, looking at what Thomas is fighting. Do I get to have the luxury of knowing what that thing is yet? that he's fighting up in the corner?
It looks like you're still on the edge of the dense mist, which counts as heavy obfuscation.
So you can't see it.
You can probably see flashes of light.
That heavily obscured means you can barely see your hand in front of your face.
Oh, fair.
Can I at least get a full picture of it, even if I don't get to know what it is yet?
Sure. Here's the full picture.
It's a
Isn't
shame
it
that things
adorable? I want
it's
one.
corrupted.
It's cute as fuck.
On this.
Okay, 8, so 9 lightning damage to Samuel
Oh.
Tomas.
I just keep seeing the Wolverine from
I
Golden Kamuy.
apologize. I've been cheating myself on these. I believe that these scores I've been shorting myself by 4 on my saves because I have proficiency in my luck saves.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of important. You should
From
not
what I
chip
was reading
yourself.
here, it looks like you have to expend 2 luck points to.
Yep,
Okay.
I have marked off for the luck points.
Gotcha.
There's 1d6 more, so that brings us to 182. Mwah,
Okay. Nope, there's still this thing over here.
I did also save my actions to shoot these things should they have attacked us.
Yes, you did. Your action is unheld. Feel free to shoot them. Though I presume you're going to shoot the one that's right next to you.
Yes. Well, no, because I have disadvantage to shoot it. Yes.
That's true.
So I'm going to shoot the one on the other side of Sammy.
Okay. Okay. Kami. You will see another large beast, like the one you were riding in front of you, around the corner behind it.
That's not the source, is it?
Its tendrils elongating. One of them, in fact, striking you.
Yeah, but that's not the one either, right?
No, it's not the fallen. It's not the fallen.
Kami is more annoyed that it's not the fallen versus it striking her. She wants this to go away.
You take a total of 22 damage from the tendril.
That's fine.
You just take tentacle damage?
Yep. Okay. I see these 2 shots. Are they using the special ammo, or are you using regular ammo?
I'm using regular.
Okay. Pap pap. As you counter with your own loud noises. You strike it with 2 shots. Its fluffiness rears back on its legs, growling as your shots clearly have caused it a significant amount of damage. It looks like it's having to exert more strength to keep upright.
Alrighty, boy. You can finish that one.
Okay, row.
Just kidding. Ro will probably finish it if he
6,
goes
7, 8.
more
You're starting to
first.
play 8 of these things.
How?
I mean, he's busy with his own group up there.
That's a 4th level spell plus 3 levels due to plot rock.
What?
Okay, 77 damage and save for half.
And the
But it only-
saves versus knockback.
Dragon Twister only does damage to dragons. Poor Keegan.
Well, I'm not over there, so. Keegan's not over there either.
Boof. As you whirl, just these strike lines appearing on the 8 creatures surrounding you, attempting to maul you as they are suddenly woof, flung backwards. This guy can't go any further because there's still a wall there.
There's a lot of hard splatting. Yeah. Anybody in the far left? Aside from a flying
I'm going to have to shift back to my phone.
No.
My iPad's almost dead, so BRB.
No BRB. Must. Smash everything.
We'll jump down here. Give Kami flanking.
Oh shit, that is a path.
Yeah.
Oh!
I get to do that slow motion air hang time move for a second, and
Nice.
then land there to give Kami flanking, and I'll put my hunter's mark on this guy.
Okay, Amros.
Miss me?
I'll take the 5 feet of freaking movement to get out of the fog, where I can actually see.
Still in the fog. Edge of the fog is here.
There.
Don't remember him hating you.
You're telling me right there, where there's no fog, is the edge of the fog? What the hell, man?
Hold on,
I'm pretty sure that's Maui.
let me click the...
I feel like that's what we should
Yep,
name
that
it.
is the edge of the fog extends to there. I'm looking at its radius on the thing.
And get queued up.
I'm sorry, mate, but I don't know what the fuck you're smoking, because that's not what I see.
I will not stop you. When Pops kills it.
Because that's what I see.
I'll give you the 5 feet. Oh, yeah, your map is slightly different than mine. I'll give that to you. I'll give that to you, sure.
I'll try refreshing real quick. I don't mind moving an extra 5 feet.
Well,
But
it's like what you're showing me is like 1 hex off what I have.
But why?
That's what I'm
seeing
trying
the
to
same
like.
thing Eric is, as is the Roll20, as is the master screen there.
Well, I mean, if you look at what I'm...
I understand that.
Okay,
yeah.
so you're seeing what I'm seeing.
On
now.
your screen, it looks like that. On every other screen,
Okay.
because the master screen up there and my laptop both match what he said.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Multiple sources are saying that. I'm cool. You're good.
No, I just want to like hold up. This is an easy discrepancy to prove.
Yeah. No
Screenshot.
problem. No problem. Carry on.
So, I see Displacer Beast shenanigans going on up there.
Yep.
It's Kami and Rogue just going to town over there. They don't look like they're having trouble yet.
You can see Kami fighting the two-headed dog. There's a wall in the way for the rest of that.
Is there a wall? I just see the giant placer thing here.
This giant black... David doesn't have vision blocking, but that looks like a wall right there.
Yeah, it's a wall.
Yeah. That big black thing's a wall.
Right.
Yeah.
So I thought
that's why I said
this map kind of looked clear that it was under.
That's why I said I think you can see Kami with the two-headed dog, but you can't see the rest of it.
Tommy just knew that was over there because that's where she sent.
And then you can see all the stuff going on with Thomas.
Thomas is already injured.
That said, you may have heard the sound of a dozen kicked dogs a second ago. And a tornado.
Yeah, I heard that. But looking at the fight in 2 different directions.
Is this what it would like to have the Dawn Star? This is kind of ridiculous. So charge missed is probably what's doing it.
I know one of them was injured. The other one's perfectly fine over by Thomas, right?
The one next to Thomas looks perfectly fine.
Since I've moved 10 feet, Keegan will move. Actually, Keegan only moved 5. He can move 25. 'Cause he was right. Yeah, because that was. That works. So Keegan will go there. I am going to shoot the one that's not injured.
I created fire.
No, we don't want to go to
We don't even want to do the work today. I give you gift.
But I would.
It's a candle. My first one. You can cherish it forever.
Yeah, totally forever.
I made it out of the napkin that you gave me.
Totally we'll hold on to that.
7.
So maybe like Tuesday, Wednesday next week. totally will cherish that.
Okay, so that is that.
Just figure out how to move. Girl, like you're telling me. You didn't use it all? You just use it all.
Doesn't even think I got up in this way.
Okay.
D10 plus 2.
And burn it out.
Hey, King George might not be able to handle the smell.
Then we come over here.
He did quite a lot. That hole was not in there before. King George, you're gonna get fat.
This is the idea. That's what they do. No, they do it in the winter as well.
I don't know or in the fall. I've only seen it in the spring and summer, and then I haven't seen it either.
That is some really pathetic damage. Like, what the fuck, game? I want to get the rest of my dice at this point. That's just fucking bullshit.
You you mildly
Especially
injure
for
it.
spending mana to get it to a level 3. That's just annoying.
Sierra, did you take damage or did you just forget to raise your HP up?
No, it's damage. My damage is at 78.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that was actual damage and not just you forgetting to do your HP.
Okay. Are you doing anything with Keegan?
Yes, I am typing it right now, actually.
Okay, thank you. I will be back.
Sasha's going in the wrong direction.
When is he not going in the wrong direction?
But he didn't know where.
That's true. He was in the fall, but now he's out. He should be able to see.
And because I actually hit it, Keegan gets to do his free bonus action of shenanigans.
Just figured out how to move, how to sing in the groove. Telling me I gotta work today. It's not true, so I don't have to do the work tomorrow.
There you go. There's the second part of it.
What time do you get off tomorrow?
Between 3 and 5.
Actually, sorry, it's actually 14 for the bonus damage.
Oh, is the bonus damage your 2d8?
Backing myself.
Yeah, it's basically the free critical hit, so it's actually
No,
14.
remember, your spell, your elemental weapon would have gotten 2d8
Oh no, I don't have 2d8.
from the chart.
So,
Yes.
that I did not include, so I'll just...
Yeah, I'm trying to work the schedule out, so I gotta go in.
Okay, I'm just waiting for that bonus damage.
Okay. And that's fine. I already gave myself
There's the total fire. Of course, I break it and not do it correctly.
You could just roll the extra 2. Okay.
The total fire.
Okay, so what's that replacing?
The 9.
Okay.
The 9 fire damage. Keegan just gets his free bonus of the critical attacks for 14 damage.
And I'm seeing a bonus damage there.
So, the bonus damage is off by 4. And that's Keegan's bonus action to do a 3 critical attack against the target I've damaged. That he could do once per encounter
So
against
it's a
the
total
target.
of 16 for Keegan, then.
No, it'd be 10 damage from his actual attack, and then 14 from the bonus attack.
Okay.
My damage from shooting him is 3 physical damage, magical, and then 21 fire damage.
fill it up with smoke and then put your top back on.
You realize it's not
Okay.
smoke, it's water vapor, so
It
it'll
gets,
eventually.
It gets completely fried.
Yeah.
And it
Ready?
falls to the ground, electricity arcing off of it for several seconds before it settles down.
Well, I'm gonna send the jar away. So I can make a nice long map then. Before we go to-
Okay, that's taken care of. Sasha,
Are you gonna
We're
want to
not
take it? What time are you gonna
Yeah.
have to get to your parents?
where is he actually? I can't see him on the screen.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
You know, good. Too bad I can't see through fog. Okay,
Hmm.
let me just dash over here. There we go. Okay. Now that we are at the bottom of the round, can everyone roll me a d6, please?
No, I refuse.
Sierra doesn't want to roll the d6 today. She don't want to roll a d6 today. She don't
It's not
want.
fair. I'm tired of seeing him making me make rolls.
Okay.
I hope this isn't the high roll as the loser here.
Oh wait, I'm totally down with that. High roll is the loser.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The cat also rolled
Is-
a 1. The teacher has failed the math. Has failed the student.
Look, sometimes sacrifice.
The only thing we're missing is a 5. Kami,
Yeah,
if only
we
you rolled a
have-
5,
I
kick it, roll
rolled
a 5.
No, we rolled the one though.
Okay. Everyone in the area suddenly feels a churning of their essence.
You
Everyone
mean
needs to
more
make
than I already do?
everyone needs to make a charisma saving throw. Nikos, you get this at advantage.
If my mist helps with that. Nope.
Does the mist help with that?
Nope.
Damn.
It fucks with them, but it doesn't help us.
Sammy too?
Yes. Sammy, Keegan, everyone.
Charisma saving throw I don't have to waste my luck points on.
Kami, you are feeling the intense source move. And when I say move, it feels kind of strange.
But is it moving towards us?
Pretty sure it is. Whatever it is.
Rosara's having none of this shit. She nat 20.
Cassie, okay, there we go. Kami, Sammy. Greg with a 17. Okay, all of you are able to keep this discomfort, discomfort of your essence at bay. Let me roll his right quick. Yep, even him. Um. Kami, you will see energy lance from the wall behind Ro as this being emerges.
Another black one.
No, it's the source of all my pain.
This
Second source.
this being this being holding a what you think is a hand. I'll show an image in a second. Outwards, expands a sphere of energy encompassing Ro. I need a wisdom save from Ro.
Stop making me make saves.
Come with
Hey,
me
better
where
you
the
than me.
food is free.
Made my save already.
Next
Nope,
wisdom
you have
saves
more
are
saves to
all-
make.
Well, it's strength.
Hey, if you burn 2 luck points, you can always do a luck save.
What?
Okay. You feel your mind.
Is it a charm effect?
No, it is a psychic effect though.
Oh, damn.
You will feel your mind be like it's kind of like it's trying to like triple think, but you're able to just barely rein it in control. You just barely made the save.
I mean, how bad can just barely making the save could be?
Depends
If
on
he
the,
fails it.
the critter and the CR or the critter.
Can't be that bad. Right?
The sphere of energy that you're enveloped in begins to spark. I have no idea if that hits you.
I'm pretty sure 27 does.
According to this, your AC is 27. Yeah, meter beat. So yeah. The energy.
Oh, that's me or beat. Hang on. I do yet. Just want a head shield. Oh well.
You don't have shield?
Apparently.
Okay. The energy from the orb, or in the orb,
Later.
Will this prevent damage?
That's what you get.
It would have
I
been
don't know.
very bad if I set the couch on fire.
I mean, it's
Which is funny.
it's an attack.
Not a spell. Damn. I tried.
You did. I was like, what's going
That never works.
on?
They never use
Did you
magic.
impose disadvantage on your first attack?
I did move more than 20 feet, so yes. The first two attacks against me this round would be at disadvantage.
Okay, the first two.
Yes, because I can use my reaction for one, and I moved more than 20 feet, so the second. Well, either way around, but yeah.
Haha, that might save you.
That means the first attack, that was a 27, now is a 16, so that would miss, and the second attack is still a 21, which also would miss.
Okay.
Haha! I could think once in a while, guys.
Yep.
What had attempted to wreck your day that emerged from the wall itself? Is this?
Son of a bitch. I'm being attacked by the Wildmount book. Curse you, Matt Mercer!
There you go.
Is that the thing? Is that the thing that I sent?
I'm pretty sure that's the thing you
Yes.
sent, yes.
So finally,
So I don't see it on the map.
The fuck? I'm glad I don't see that yet.
Should be right behind you.
Is it on the right layer?
It's on the other layer.
Definitely not visible.
Do you have to redrop it?
Maybe.
he dropped it in the chat.
Yeah, roll 20
I'm
feet in the
forcing a clear cache refresh and see if it shows up for me. So
There we go.
There.
Oh, it's under your
Oh, it's under my HP.
Yeah.
I don't see it whatsoever.
It's in the
unless
square
it's
right
underneath one
below
of
all
the-
my HP boxes. Now it's
I
not.
don't see any HP boxes on my screen.
Now he's moving it around.
You made well.
I still don't see it unless it's underneath one of these strikers. There he is.
If it's
Yeah.
any consolation, I can see it.
Yeah, it's like, I can see it. Greg can see it.
I can see it now.
Yeah.
It
I
just
can
appeared.
also see it, dude.
I'm pretty sure I can see that. It's at just the right angle.
Nope.
With the emergence of this
The
creature,
wall's right there.
its mere existence.
It's like along that line right here.
It's
But okay.
No, I mean, there's a wall right here in this square right below Kami.
Ah,
I flew over.
its mere existence is attempting to warp and corrupt the essence of everything in the area.
Heh. Oh, I thought Charge Mist would have helped with that. Okay. Need a better version.
I mean, it still does something, just...
Its power clearly reading from it, but not able to catch the wind this time. And with this abomination, that is why we'll end it at the end of the round of it appearing.
Well, at least set my initiative and AC for next time, though.
Okay.
I do not feel like dealing with that.
But I do not have my ink yet. I will say that for next.
Same. I went from a nat 20 to a nat 1.
I know I saw.
Of course.
Question: can I at least move out of the mist? Because I had forgotten to put in my initiative, and basically I got put afterwards.
When I saw what your initiative was, I thought I had gone. Oh, did I accidentally skip you? I'm sorry, man.
Oh no, it's fine.
No,
like,
no, go right ahead, man. Take your turn.
He had an initiative of 0, so it fell after the round counter.
Well, yeah, yeah, I went after the round counter, but I don't. I wish to just make it quick, so just there, da da da, and just attempt to magic missile, I guess. So,
Okay.
make it short, sweet, to the point. Level 2, boop. Shit. 20 to hit.
No, magic missile just hits.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's magic missile.
Yeah, magic missile says it be done. Period.
2d4.
Unless they have shield.
Yep. All 3 are going to that guy's 1d3. So each dart does.
You guys said second level was 4.
So 44 plus 1.
And 44 plus 1 per, so it'd be 44 plus 4. And because
Yeah,
you're in the
so-
charge mist zone, you get to add 2d8 on top of that.
Yep.
Is it 2d8 for each one?
You create each dart hits a creature and does its own damage. So in theory, yes.
Oh jeez.
Wait, which one are you attacking?
The caster that just popped out.
David's like,
that's
oh,
an unintended side effect.
So that's
Yeah.
44 plus 4 plus 8d8.
So
Suddenly it made magic missile useful.
Six more d8.
Yeah, just roll 60 more. Yep, there you go. Okay, so 13, 25, 51.
Okay.
The main corrupted thing.
No, that's to the dogs, I think. 'Cause that's what he can see.
Oh.
no,
Is that
no,
the
no, to
dogs?
the,
Oh,
no,
okay.
to that one.
But
No,
there's
it
a
was to the
wall
caster.
there.
What?
There's a wall right
Oh.
there.
Oh,
I don't have monitor on a
Wait,
big screen,
there's
so
a wall right here.
That black
Oh,
spot,
that's a
that
wall.
black spot right there on the map is a wall.
Oh,
Oh,
I
had
guess
to
I would
fly.
have moved out of the way if possible. I did not know that was a wall.
Okay, so you're attacking this thing.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. While the enhanced magic missiles hit it, the charge miss empowering the strikes. Ro, you will notice that it had absorbed one of the magical missiles into its crystalline staff, and there's now energy arcing around the staff.
That can't be good.
Yep, sorry about that. It ended on a pretty epic note, and I was like, can I take a turn?
Oh yeah, no, I seriously did. I did not mean to skip your turn. I did not.
No,
realize
completely
that.
fair, and to be fair, I had completely whiffed on putting down a niche, but I am fixing that. Okay, everything's set for next time.
Okay. Okay, I am curious to see how this will go. You'll definitely net some experience provided you guys survive.
I think we're going to survive. We're doing pretty well.
Yeah. Congratulations on rolling the percentiles like you did.
Say what?
One day you guys will understand how Tommy feels. One day. David, make it happen.
The percentile rolls I was asking for earlier was essentially an encounter roll. The kind of tie in to some things you'll hear about when you get the Cedar Dark.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Yep. Thank you, David.
You are welcome.
thank you for running the game tonight.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Happy
Yes,
Thanksgiving.
happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Be safe. Make good decisions. Or try to.
I have to ask, since I wasn't there for the